Yes, it is. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1, and we're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, you should have it. It's pretty cool. You can hear past, present, and future. What does that mean? Well, right now, you can listen to us live on the iHeartRadio app for the next 5 hours. And while you're doing that, you'll see a little microphone. Click on that microphone. Leave us a message. You can hear yourself in the future. You can hear yourself at the end of the show. We play those during the program, so you can be part of the program. And then also, you can check out yesterday's show and last week's show in the podcast section. Number one podcast for iHeartRadio in the state of Florida, by the way. We should mention that. And Angel does a great job at doing it hour by hour and giving it each hour a title. And you can try to figure out why did he call it that. And it's kind of fun to do that. I think you'll like it. It's all on the iHeartRadio app. And something else we have that's pretty damn spectacular. That's the Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, the YouTube channel. People watch us on YouTube every morning. I'll wave to you right now. What's up? How you doing? We appreciate that. Ryan does a great job at keeping that up and also talking to people. He plays games now for some reason. During the break, he plays some silly game. I don't know, but he's talking to you during the break. If you check us out on YouTube, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And you can text us at 77031. People like to text us now at 5 in the morning when I'm just setting up, and we appreciate that too. And Angel and I like to text you back. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. With the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel O'Bara.
Go, logo.
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Hey, you like and you subscribe.
Yeah. What game is it you play with them sometimes during the breaks?
I play Wordle, and then I play Connections, and sometimes we do the crossword together.
Okay, listen, it's interactive. I like it. And I hear him over there talking sometimes. Like, is he talking to me? And he's talking to people on the YouTube channel. So
it's the show within the show.
That's fun.
That's right.
That's
what
good.
you get on the YouTube.
Yeah.
You get me looking very confused at a 5-letter word. Angry that the word is mirth.
Yeah. What'd you get there? Look
at that.
Angel got, okay, so
this is one of the mugs that you can pick up off of our swag.
Yeah, so if you go to Real
looks
Radio
sharp as
Monsters
hell.
on YouTube, they've got a bunch of new things. I didn't know they added the What the Hell's Angel Listening to Tumblr.
Yeah.
That looks really badass.
Thank you, Todd.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So you can get a Monster swag now. We've got a whole page, thanks to promos for you, of all kinds of Monster merch. There's the What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirts. There's the MWO Monster Wrestling shirts. There's the Big Dumb Fun shirt. Like, all that kind of stuff is there. And I'm waiting for my my Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim old school first T-shirt we ever did. He's remaking those. I ordered one of those, and this should be coming in soon. But you can get all those on the website. That's cool. When did you get that, Angel? Yesterday?
No, it came with all the stuff that I ordered, so that was just thrown in there.
I like it.
I made an order.
We gotta get that on the list.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. Hey, so all different directions to go, but I want to start with this because it's fresh on my mind. So, we know I'm a nerd, right? And when I was a kid, I was even nerdier. But when you're a kid, when you're 16, you're trying to figure out what's cool and what's not cool. So I will admit right now, I was 16, big fan of, and at the time, this was cool, okay? Rick Springfield. At the time, it was cool to like Rick Springfield because he had, Jesse's Girl, and that's, that song, I've Done Everything for You. That was written by Sammy Hagar.
Yep.
Had no idea. That's a Sammy Hagar song, but he sold it to Rick Springfield, which was a big hit. Anyway, as a kid, I always liked Rick Springfield. I actually went to his concert when I was a kid, and opening up for Rick Springfield, because he was a huge star, opening up for Rick Springfield was Madonna, who was brand new. That was right here at the Orange County Convention Center. So he was a big deal. Anyway, so I've been on this kick lately because I got this hour drive to and from Winter Haven. It's actually like 45 minutes of it when there's no traffic. Anyway, I digress. I like listening to interviews with celebrities, and Billy Corrigan does a really good interview. His pacing is really, it's like when we do interviews, I have to be a little quicker because we're normally on a time limit. Like if it's a phoner, they only give us 10 minutes. And then a lot of times if we have a celebrity in here, I like to keep the pace up to make sure we've got, listeners are sticking with us. But, when you have time, you can talk slower and take a lot more time. And Billy Corrigan is really good at that. And he's got a bunch of celebrities that he's been, that he interviews, has been interviewing, that he does a really, really good job with. Anyway, so one of the celebrities that he is interviewed is Rick Springfield. I want Angel to hear this. Hold on.
Sorry, I was being distracted.
No, I know. Yeah, we're doing a show. But anyway, so one of the interviews was Rick Springfield.
Right.
And so this morning, I'm listening to him on the way in, and he starts talking about having mental issues, and they asked him what he thought it was about. And this is, you've said this so many times that I've heard it, and I'm like, okay, well, I know it had to bother. But he gets like super emotional. He's like, one of my issues was as a kid, I was a military kid, and I never knew, like, it was hard enough for me to make friends. But then when I would move to someplace, I knew I only had 2 years, and I had to say goodbye to these people, and it was devastating to me. And he's like, at 13, I tried to kill myself because I had these friends and I didn't want to say goodbye. And I'm like, oh my God, like, and you've said it before, you know, but I didn't, with it. When you don't go through it, you don't see it, you don't understand how heavy it is, the levity of it.
And I didn't sing Jesse's Girl.
Right. but I'm just saying, like he said that really affected him throughout his life, the whole thing of not being able to keep friends as a kid. And I thought that was super interesting.
Yeah, we also had one of the comics, I just forgot his name, that he came in and he mentioned it as well. Yeah, it is a... Like, and I didn't realize the impact of that. For him to realize that at 13, 14, he
didn't know it then. He didn't know why he committed suicide. He's been through a lot of counseling, and with counseling, that's what. But in this interview, he gets very emotional about it and says that that was just super tough on me because there's a lot of military kids that don't do this. He said, but for me, it was super tough.
I think and this is like one of the credos with the military. Like, the soldier is as strong as his family, and there's a really focus on the mom and the kids when the soldiers have to go out on tour or whatever. Yeah, and it was then I can echo that in the sense that it wasn't until later in life I realized how impactful that kind of lifestyle was.
Yeah, he said like every 2 years, I knew if I met some kids that I like I know that I couldn't be their friends because I was going to have to go through the heartbreak of not ever seeing them again afterwards. And
I had this weird clock in my head. Didn't matter where I was at, I didn't settle. Mm-hmm. So even after my father retired, right? I was in high school here for a couple years, then I went off to college. And then even when I was at college, I was only at my first college for a couple years, and then I went to a second college, then I went to a third college. So subconsciously, I was still doing that thing where I was constantly moving, and it affected my relationships with girlfriends and stuff like that.
That's what he was saying.
It affected, I was like, I couldn't settle anywhere, and so even after college, I was in Pittsburgh, and then I moved to Akron, and then from Akron went to Northern California, and so I was still doing that military kind of moving every 2 to 3 years.
So when you're used to that, my question being, when you're used to that, do you start even if you don't have to move on or whatever, do you look to move on every 2 or 3 years just because you're used to it?
Not in a healthy way, Russ. Like there's scenarios where like it was definitely self-sabotage. Like I would do dumb things in jobs or dumb things in relationships so that as to kind of burn the bridges. Yes. And then I would kind of force the hand, and it's like, oh, well, damn, I lost this job or this happened, so I got to go. Right.
And I was supposed to move anyway. Yeah. I was supposed to be moving on because nothing lasts more than 2 years.
Yeah.
That is so weird. And you've mentioned it so many times. Right. And when my wife has mentioned it because she was a military kid too. And it never really hit with me until but he was like in tears and super emotional about it. You've mentioned it in a way, without tears, and you've mentioned it.
Well, and I've also and I can't speak on his journey, but it's not that long ago that I was enlightened by that or brought to that realization through therapy myself. So
wow, yeah. Super interesting. Someone said, what's the name of the it's Billy Corrigan. Hold on, I forget. It's like Magnificent, the Magnificent ones.
It's a YouTube and a podcast thing that he's doing, and they're old school long form interviews with all these celebrities and all these people that he really likes. And you're right, Russ. They're fun because
he's super smart.
I have never liked Billy Corrigan in any other vehicle, anything that he's ever done. I kind of like some of his music.
Yeah.
I like him in this.
I agree 100%. I went back to listen to some Smashing Pumpkins.
He is.
He's weird.
He's a super intelligent. I would think you would like him, Ryan, because he's like a super intelligent.
I do.
Dude.
I'm a big
And
Smashing Pumpkins
and he sort
fan.
of overthinks a lot of stuff.
He's weird. Yeah.
But he and I have the same musical taste though. Like I have the same musical taste as him.
That's the thing. Like if he wasn't, and I don't want to say he doesn't have a right to be pretentious, because he does.
He does. Yeah.
And the rivalry that he has with the peers of his and
with his own band,
and even within his own band, like there's this angst there, and I can appreciate all of it, but he's a bizarre cat, man.
I find him. I think he does a great interview.
But the interview show is,
and he takes his time. He doesn't rush people, and that's what, like, when he certain guys, when you interview them, like he interviewed Paul Stanley, you got to give Paul Stanley time to talk, and you can't interrupt them, and you got to give them long form.
You got to tell him you love him.
Well, I did that, but and so did Billy Corgan. Billy Corgan loves him as well.
But
some people have a faster pace, but he's really good at interviewing. And this Rick Springfield thing, even if you don't like Rick Springfield, when he mentioned that part, I'm like, oh my God, Angel has said that so many times, and it never hit me like it hit me with Rick Springfield, and it has affected his entire life of not being able to make friends because you got to say goodbye to them in 2 years. And he said it bothered him so much that he tried to hang himself when he was a kid.
And then he became a statutory rapist. So that's that. I don't think that happens for moving around like that.
You love to find whatever you can just to bring something up, right?
It's a pretty big deal.
I don't think he was convicted of it. I think he was. He had
well known that he dated 15-year-old Linda Blair when he was 25, and then his wife, he waited till she was 18, met her when she was 15, and then that ended with domestic violence. So screw Rick Springfield.
Okay. Well, anyway, it was a really great interview, and it was interesting to see how that being a military kid affected him, through his life, and I don't know, it didn't affect everybody the same way, but I was wondering if you could identify with some of those feelings of like not knowing who's going to be your friend in 2 years.
Well, like I say, with you guys, like, there's certain things that when you guys talk about it, and you talk about, Russ, how you knew everybody elementary to junior high to high school to
still know them,
and everything, and those kind of long foundational kind of relationships and everything. I have 3 friends that I know, and I met them. Manny, I met him my junior year in high school.
Yeah.
Pedro Lima, we didn't become tight friends until I was a sophomore in college, and he was a senior in high school with my. Not even then. He was a freshman in college, or so I was a junior, I think.
So at what point, or do you now? At what point do you feel settled? At what point are you at a place for long enough where you're like, okay, I can put those feelings behind me?
It's a work in progress, dude.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you would say. Yeah.
It's a work in progress because I fight with it in relationships. I fight with it in like where I'm living.
Yeah.
I fight with, so it's an actively conscious thing that I have to think about. I have to, like, sometimes we'll get in I don't want to say self-destructive behavior, but like, let's say reckless.
Right.
And then I have to kind of like pause myself and be like, hey, what's motivating this? And it is that because it's the lure, it's the idea of, I've spent my time here, I'm supposed to be someplace else.
So has this phenomenon, this thing, been addressed in the community of a military family? Like, do they talk at this point? They go, listen, there's a lot of people that say they were affected by all this moving around. Let's do some therapy for the kids as they're going through it, or I wonder if that's being addressed with military families now.
Russ, I think it's talked about, but it's talked about almost like in almost kind of like in self-help groups. One of the things that made me and Amanda Molly's relationship super strong, she was a military brat.
Right.
So like her and I are, as adults, are talking about these experiences, and it's, one of the first times that I'm talking to somebody that can kind of mirror it, We've got some military brats that are texting in, and they're like, Angel, I know exactly what you're talking about,
right.
And so it's kind of conversation that you have with people that have gone through that. When I'm mad that I can't remember the comedian's name, but when he mentioned that, he also mentioned it's like it's taken years of therapy to figure that out, and I was like, I know exactly what you mean. You know?
Why is the term military brat, which is so negative?
You know what, dude? It's funny you should ask. I don't know. It's a
negative.
It's always been that way, though. You know. I mean, there's the military family that, there's the military wife, and then I guess maybe just because we're kids and you're just military brats,
or because of the lifestyle, they end up being brattier.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I never sought to look the origin of it. So,
well, I found it super interesting.
Yeah.
It was he's interviewed a bunch of celebrities I've been listening to lately. Pat Benatar, Paul and Gene, and someone else recently.
It's a throwback style, guys, in the sense of. He's not worried about commercial breaks. He's not worried about, like you're saying, the pay. So it's a really cool conversation that he's doing, and it's able to hold the interest.
And the people he's interviewing, like Sharon Osbourne or whatever, they have respect for him because he's the lead singer.
Billy F. and Corgan.
Yeah, he's the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins. And he also interviews wrestlers because he's really big into professional wrestling
and cats.
And cats.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's produced a couple cat calendars.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, that's super interesting. All right, we got a lot more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning, westbound on I-4 between the Longwood and Lake Mary Rest area and 434. This is due to a vehicle fire currently blocking 2 right lanes on the interstate this morning. Traffic is moving well for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound today. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. subject to product and driver availability. Fees based on purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live.
Touchdown.
This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
You know what's funny is you don't know what things are going to resonate with people and what things are not. Obviously, this topic is resonating with a lot of people. A lot of people are texting. And I had, counting this guy that just texted me this morning, 5 people request the name of the sports bar I was talking about yesterday, where the gimmick is, if you want to watch your game, like let's say, Angelique, you want to watch the Jets, you got to sign up, and if you make food for 45 people, they'll put the Jets on the big screen, and they'll play the Jet, they'll play for the whole bar. All the other, games are there, but in order to get your game, you have to provide food for everybody. And I was asking if that's a good idea, and obviously people love it. People want to do it. I've had 5 people ask me the name of that bar. I can't remember the name of the bar. It's in Winter Haven. It's on the main street across from Arabella's, and it's a sports bar. That's all I remember. I don't remember the name of it. But
so you're paying for 40
are they chapped
people?
today?
No, you pay for 4. Well, that's their gimmick. It's like, listen, if you, let's say this week the Jets are playing, and you want to watch the Jets in their bar with everybody there and everything, and you want it on the main TV, they're like, fine.
And the sound takes the sound's played through the bar.
The sound's played through the bar. Fine, you just bring food for 45 people, and if we pick you, we'll play.
Does that mean you got to bring 45 guests, or are you just feeding people at the bar?
You're just feeding people at the bar.
Huh.
That's their gimmick. And I'm like, man, no one's going to do that. And obviously, I am wrong because they had the first 5 games were already filled, and people were asking me, hey, where is that? I'd love to do that.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, $45 to watch your game.
Only food though.
Yeah.
Or you're paying for their food and drink. Like you're
no,
just food.
No, you got to buy your own drinks, but you bring food for 45 people, and they'll play your your game.
Okay, wait. You keep saying bring food. I have to cook food to
You
bring?
have to cook food.
Either you cook it or you buy it or you bring it. You are
it's
feeding.
just a normal bar. I'm thinking it's like a food bar that you have to purchase.
You're feeding 45 people.
Yeah, you go. You bring 45 sandwiches. You bring pizza for 45, whatever.
A couple trays of subs.
Whatever. Yeah. And they said that one of the guys who's one of those popular guys in town or whatever will make brisket for 45 people, and and he makes more than that because he loves doing it. But it's funny the things that we bring up that hit and that don't hit. And this whole thing with military, I hate saying military brat for some reason.
So
it sounds like a cut down.
Well, okay, so maybe this will help with that, right? So the term military brat likely comes from an old British military tradition, possibly originating as British regiment attached traveler, brat, for families accompanying soldiers abroad, or even from the earlier less favorable term, barrack rat, for children living in the barracks. While the exact origin is not definitively known, the term has evolved into a term of endearment within the military culture, signifying resilience and a unique lifestyle of frequent moves and cultural exposure.
So the word brat comes from this whole experience?
Yeah.
Wow. Damn it, we learned something today. Ain't that something? I had no idea. Okay, well, now I guess I don't feel bad about saying military brat.
Here's the thing, like my whole life, I never took offense to it.
You didn't?
No, I don't think.
I always feel like if I'm saying it, I'm being offensive. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, no, I think we all, like, even amongst each other, we refer to ourselves as military brats.
I always think I'm going to offend somebody by calling them a military brat.
Because brat in any other way
is a negative.
Is a negative.
Not if you're Charlie XCX.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
She tried to turn it around.
She's in her brat era right now.
Yeah, she turned it all around. It's like, I'm going to take that word and make it a positive. Yeah, it's funny how you get in your head. That's what I talked to Dr. Rini about yesterday, how you get one thing in your head, you're looking at it from this way, and someone else is looking at it totally different, and you're miscommunicating, and you're actually can be on the same side, but you don't realize it.
100%. That happens more often than you realize.
Boy, does it ever. Yeah. So
like getting in your head.
Like getting in your head.
Yeah, man.
Constant
fight.
I did have that yesterday. I had my Dr. Rini, which we talked about that a little bit, and it was one of those things where we just kind of talked for an hour, and I'm like, oh man, time's up already. It went very quickly. I do enjoy going to the counseling thing. I think it's helpful and it's good for anyone who wants to do it. And then I went home, and I got to tell you, I went OD. And what that means is I went OD.
You went all full hog?
Full hog, OD. I watched the one episode of the Dexter that I'm watching, the
new one?
The new one, and I love it so much, and I've never watched the original Dexter.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, because what it does is after you're done with this episode, it's like, okay, now you got to wait for next week. I'm like, damn it. And it automatically goes to season 1, episode 1 of old Dexter.
Yep.
And I kept saying I didn't want to watch it. I'm like, well, it's raining outside. I got nothing else to do. I did all my work. Fine. I'll go old Dexter, OD, and see what I'm thinking. And now I'm hooked. I'm 4 episodes in. I'm like, oh, this is great. Now I know why it was, so popular. It doesn't make me like the one I'm watching now less. Like I know where he ends up, And it is good, but I hate watching something that's old like that.
Yes,
because I can't talk much about it because it's old. It's I like to try to watch newer things that we can talk about that's general popular now, but.
I think in the moment that we live in, I don't think anything quote unquote is old anymore because we are being bombarded with shows and on different platforms all the time.
Yeah.
So that you find something that you find. And just like yourself, dude, I guarantee you there are people that just started that Dexter series the same way.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's interesting to hear your take on it now in the sense of how you found that show. People find like The Wire. The Wire's been, it's one of the best shows of all time.
It is.
I find it's fun for me sometimes to hear people, have you seen this show, The Wire?
It's been out forever.
It's like, yeah, I have. I go, you just watching it now. He's like, yeah, oh my gosh, how did I miss this? So it's that kind of dynamic of the conversation sometimes is interesting.
Well, I did that with Snowfall. Snowfall
Yeah.
was already out by the time I jumped into it. So that's what I figured with Dexter. I'm like, well, every week I can't wait to see what's going to happen on this Dexter Resurrected.
Yeah.
And it's got so many celebrities. It's got Uma Thurman's in it. It's got Peter Dinklage is in it. It's got the guy from Modern Family. It's got so many big stars in it. It really is good, but I don't think it's taken. Like, did you look for the ratings the other day, Ryan, when you were looking it up? It's not doing that well, or is it? Or did you say they did read? You said something yesterday about they redid it, or they didn't redo it, or something like that.
They canceled the prequel.
The prequel, okay, but this one is doing okay.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, here's the thing. I loved Dexter. When the very beginning, the first couple seasons, I absolutely loved. And then it just started taking a really kind of, I don't know, slow and weird turn, and then it lost me. So I never fully finished.
A lot of shows do that,
the
though.
Series.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't really come back from it, because I know people who kind of stayed with it for the most part. So I'm interested then maybe to recap some of it, or to start the one that you're watching now. You know what I mean? Like the new one that just started.
The new one I think is great, but I mean, I guess I'm by myself, because as I'm looking on the texting service, nobody is agreeing with me or disagreeing with me. It doesn't get a response. So to me, that says no one's really watching it. You know,
I really
other
liked
than me.
the first.
The first one, it seems really good, and I know Ryan says that the whole thing ends up with a bad ending.
Yes.
Terrible ending. One of the worst endings in television.
Yeah.
But he thought the Game of Thrones was a bad ending, and I liked it, so I might end up liking it.
Game of Thrones is different, though. There aren't many people that I heard that liked the Dexter ending.
Okay.
Like that to me had more of a one-sided, people didn't like it.
Well, that's why they brought it back, because it was so bad that they had to give him another ending. Yeah.
Yes. And Game of Thrones, to me, what I've heard is you either loved it or you hated it. It was like a split decision.
No one loved it. People liked it. Everybody hated it for the most part. It was ridiculous. It made me so mad. Wasted eight goddamn years of my life watching that show. I'll never forgive you, Game of Thrones.
I know me, like for the Dexter thing, I'm gonna love it just because Ryan hated it, right?
Yeah,
like I'll find a way to love it. I know how I am, and I know that about me. But
that's fine. But like whenever they name like a list of top 10 worst TV endings,
You're right.
Dexter's number one on that list almost every time.
That and
Lost.
And Lost.
Yep.
Yeah, that and Lost.
People are still mad about that.
Oh yeah.
You want to get people fired up? You want to get people fired up? Jump out on that ledge and say, "Oh, the ending of Lost was fantastic."
That's the thing, and like it's weird with like Game of Thrones, where like Game of Thrones is a cultural phenomenon.
Yeah.
Everybody was talking about it, and then that ending happened, and no one talks about Game of Thrones anymore. It's not like Lord of the Rings, where like it was like people still to this day bring up the Lord of the Rings movie, same kind of genre. Dexter, Lost, same thing. They were cultural phenomenons, and then that ending happens, and they're like, "We're done here."
I gotta tell you that Michael C. Hall or whatever is really good at being Dexter. Like, and I guess that's why he keeps being Dexter, because he's really good at it.
But he's a phenomenal actor, and he's done really cool roles. But you're right in the sense that he hasn't had another breakthrough role. But when they put that TV show, that series 6 Feet Under, with the family that was they took care of the morgue.
Yeah,
he was in that.
Was he in that?
Yeah, he was great in that.
He has a way of looking nice, and then just with his eyes looking evil as hell.
Oh yeah,
really.
But this is the true tell of a great television series, right?
Yeah.
So just like The Wire, Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, and they stick the landings of those series.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't stick the landing at the closing of your show, you ruin your cultural significance.
And I'm looking at the texting service. You can text us at 77031. A lot of people agreeing with Ryan. It was the worst ending ever. I don't even know how it ends. I'll find out.
They're vampires, Russ.
There's like 8.
It's a dream the whole time.
There's like 8 seasons, right? So I got a lot of TV watching to do.
There's a lot of seasons, and I really want to say by 5, I really was like,
And we'll see. I might agree with you guys and get bored with it. But as of right now, I'm so happy that I'm like, now I have something to watch. I don't have to go home and search for something. It's like, okay, I got 8 seasons of Dexter, and I'm enjoying this. This is awesome.
Would you like to have counter programming? I
would like to have something new that I could talk about that's relevant to the audience. But
let me hit you with Love Is Blind UK.
I can't do those. I can't do Love Is Blind. I'm not a moron.
I love the Love Is Blind,
Yeah.
but I haven't done the UK one.
I can't do that.
The UK one's the best because they sound smart, but they're actually idiots. So I really enjoy watching the UK version.
I can't do reality.
What about Hunting Wives? Have you tried that?
He did that. He got 5.
Oh, hold on. No, that deserves it. Hold on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what I'm into right now is Frontier. Back to the Frontier.
No.
I love that.
No, but have you seen one episode of Hunting Wives?
I don't want to find a wife. Come on, man.
Not about finding a wife.
I don't want to hunt a wife.
No, I think you would like it.
It's 5 broads that are like cutthroat.
Yeah. No, I don't
It's extremely sexual.
What makes you think I want extremely sexual?
Please.
I don't.
Please.
Yeah.
It goes through so many different things.
I can't do reality shows.
It's a chick show. It's not a reality show.
It's a chick show.
Yeah, but it's scripted. And think of it like back in the day. What was like the Dallases and all those kind of. It's a soap opera. You know.
Apparently, it says, Texas women have really found like. And I said, whew, that's a lot. There's a lot going on there for all of Texas women to claim this.
Santos from St. Cloud, I got one person that says the new Dexter series, Resurrected, is so good. There you go. One person. Thank you. I'm glad somebody agrees with me. I love it. I can't wait every week. Every Monday I get to watch it. And then so yesterday when it flipped over to Dexter season 1, episode 1, I'm like, all right, what the hell? There's nothing else on board now. There's no new shows coming out anytime soon that I'm excited about.
Did you check out Department Q?
I didn't like.
You didn't like that one?
Too
Okay,
confusing. Too confusing.
Really?
I didn't really.
Okay, that was really good.
Funny talk.
Funny talk. That's what it was. Too much funny talk. Now the alien. I keep forgetting about the alien thing that's out
on Hulu.
On Hulu, that's where it is.
The only thing I'm worried about that is that you might find it too gory.
Okay, well,
but I don't think it is.
I like that. There's like a robot that's like a super robot, right?
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Has anyone here checked out Untamed?
Untamed. I don't even know what that is.
No, that's on Netflix.
I'm stuck in a hole right now, man.
Did you watch Murderbot?
It reminds me of you too much.
It's good.
It's like I spend all 5 hours reading, and then I got to watch you in the afternoon. I can't do it.
Yeah. For the people that recommend The Pit, I've seen that recommendation come up like several times over the last week. It's too intense.
Too gross.
My anxiety level as I watch The Pit. It's a show about like a ER hospital room.
Yeah.
But it's like it's like real.
Ooh,
but they show all the gross stuff. I don't need to see that.
That's HBO Max.
HBO.
Yeah, it's HBO.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it, but I tried watching a little bit, and they were showing an actual, surgery, and I just
oh my God, I would love that.
That's all right. You don't have to like new stuff, Russ. You can just like old stuff. It's okay.
I want to stay current,
let's do a show one day, and it's just called The Monsters 2010. And then we just do like we just play it like an April Fool's style.
Is that when Dexter was hot in 2010?
Probably.
Oh God Almighty!
Yeah.
See, that's the one thing I don't want. I'm like, God, I'm watching this show that's so old, and I want to watch stuff that is current for the audience.
What's awesome is that so everyone's texted in, right? So you guys got to check out Animal Kingdom. It's on Netflix.
That's old,
right? It's old. See, you guys got to think about it. But does it? Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Does it matter?
Dexter's 2006.
If it's new to us,
I have this fear of getting too old for the audience, and I'm gonna age out, right? So I want to keep up with things that are current. So I feel like if I'm watching something back from 2010, I'm becoming an old man.
2006.
What
that's
about
wrong.
Wednesday?
2006.
2006. Yeah.
I tried watching Wednesday. I don't know. Did you like it?
I didn't
That's
see
for
it.
kids.
I'm looking
It's
up
for kids.
stuff for,
I watch that with my kids.
That's for little girls. I'm not a little girl.
Or 15-year-old. Jesus, Russ.
It is. I mean, I tried watching a little bit because I wanted to see the new because the guy that is playing Uncle Fester, is it Uncle Fester? Yeah. Is like a pretty cool actor. He's from an old guy from Saturday Night Live, and I want to see how he did it. So I saw him, and it was pretty good, but I didn't get into the story.
This conversation is a fascinating study of how these guys are trying to figure out programming, right?
Yeah.
Because like if there was a brand new Yellowstone
Yes.
or any Tyler Sheridan thing,
I'm in.
Russ would be completely in.
Tulsa King.
Meanwhile, Ryan and I are like look at all that stuff with his side eye because Russ believes it and he thinks that he's the old man tough guy.
Right.
While Ryan and I watch this stuff and we're like, come on, this kind of
old man up.
this kind of vehicle again.
Yeah.
You know,
I love
and so it's fascinating because
Landman, with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
Oh, little tiny Billy Bob.
He's awesome.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So this is think about this. So these networks, these streamers are trying to figure out this, and then they're trying to pull in the chick. They gave her a chick show. She's trying to recommend it to 3 guys, and we're like, pipe down.
Just because it's only because of like how sexual in nature this thing is.
What do you, like? That's what you think of us? That's so rude.
Are you Daisy Del Toro?
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
That's not you bringing up sex. This is new Angelique.
Gross. I don't like it. I think of her like a Barbie doll.
I do too.
Yeah.
I always thought of her little
smooth.
And then I found out she was like she from the Temper Scam, and you used to have a switchblade, didn't you?
No, I never.
I thought you did. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a little break. Don't go anywhere.
This fan fiction Russ has written about you is fascinating.
It's crazy.
On the corner, switchblade.
Oh my Lord!
Dancing like in the
Were you
bad
in the
video?
Jets or the Sharks?
Right, like in the bad video. That's what I think of now. Yeah. All right. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF coach Scott Frost confirming yesterday that transfer Cam Fancher will be the night's starting quarterback Thursday. UCF set to open the season against Jacksonville State. At Florida, QB DJ Lagway will start Saturday's season opener against Long Island. Lagway missed time at camp with a calf injury. And baseball, the Marlins and Rays both won. The Marlins edging the Braves, while the Rays destroyed Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Angelique, I had a dream, and you were in it.
Whoa, can you just let the music play for just 2 seconds?
Nope.
You are way too excited. This scares me.
I don't have enough time to tell you, I don't think.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to have to save this for a little bit later. Hey, you just showed me something that you had to get rid of.
Yes.
That sounds bad. That sounds bad.
None of that sounded okay.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Yeah. You want me to show?
Yeah. What is it you had to get rid of there?
I'm going to pause it.
Yeah.
That was a video.
Yeah.
So
if you're watching on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, that is a huge beehive that was in a tree next to your house.
In the back of my house.
Yeah.
I'll play it. In the back of my house, it was this huge tree.
So when you say, by looking at it, like what would you say, like 2 foot by 2 foot, like 4 foot by 4 foot? It's hard to tell with the video. Like how big was it?
Probably 4 feet. Yeah, it had to be at least.
So, and it's all bees.
It was massive.
I've never seen a beehive like that in a tree. Like I've been to like a bee farm, where they do it on purpose and they got the boxes and everything.
Yes.
I've never seen it out in the wild like that. Wild bees. Now,
oh yeah,
I'll tell you the one that's trippy is the ones that are in the ground.
Oh, yeah.
The wasp nest in the ground, that one freaks me out.
That'll get you.
That terrifies me.
So something like that, I've always been told you can't kill bees because you kill bees, we kill the earth, because we got to have bees to pollinate and all that kind of stuff. You never kill a bee is what I've always been told.
That's right.
So what do you do with 4 foot by 4 foot? I mean, that's probably 7,000 bees.
Oh, it's massive, and I do have to thank the people that removed them because the gentleman was so absolutely amazing.
Who do you call? Like Bees
It was
R Us?
called Be Serious Bee Removal.
Be serious.
Be Serious Bee Removal. So I called them. I sent them a photo of where the bees were. I sent them a little video.
Yeah.
Enough information of how this all went. They the guy came. He assessed it. And he said, okay, well, we can do a humane remove. We can attempt a humane removal. The only problem is that in a tree, it's extremely difficult because we cannot see how far they have hollowed that tree out.
Yeah, they could be deep in the tree.
Yes.
And then if
so no matter how much we try to smoke them out, it may not work because there's still going to be so many left.
Smoke them out? Yeah.
No, they're going to smoke them out so that they get really like, woo,
So what would they do? So if they smoked them out, they would just hope they'd go somewhere else. Just go somewhere else, and you can't come back.
No, they move them. They smoke them out and they get them into
take the queen.
A box.
Correct.
The box, yeah, and then they put her there, and then the idea is that all the other bees, the worker bees, are going to follow the queen.
Oh, so they got to find which out of all those 10,000, 7,000, 5,000, whatever it is, they got to find the biggest one, which is the queen bee.
It's super easy to do.
And there's only one queen bee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
There's only one queen bee. Now they can replace her.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular demand is what he said. They can replace her if she is not putting out like as much literally. That's what he said.
What's going on here? They're smoking them out.
So if the queen bee is not putting out like she used to,
correct,
we'll find another one.
Correct.
That's a way of the world, isn't it?
But
that's life, man.
But with this one, when he put the ladder up, they began to swarm a lot more than regular honeybees. So he said he does not think that they truly were like the African bees. However, he believed that they probably had mated or had some sort of one of the times that she mated with one of the bees from somewhere may have had like that.
What's going on with your bees?
Wait, so
seriously,
them
that's
out.
what they said.
I'll say that again. So they thought this queen bee may have had sex with like a wild African bee?
Yeah. And so they were, it was just this, like.
No.
Russ.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry. So this was
How does he know it's an African bee? Is his stinger bigger?
So
I don't know.
Question. So let's say, and I'm not saying to do this, but let's say if you were a terrible person and you found that queen bee and you just went and you just squished it in front of they would probably go crazy, right?
Yeah.
You just killed their queen bee.
Yeah.
And they would just.
But then they'd replace her. Yeah.
And then we'll get another.
Yeah. Then they would replace her. Is what he told me.
They got backups. Yeah, there's like lesser queens that are like ready to go.
Oh, so the little princesses, they're just ready. They're like, if queen bee dies, we're going to step up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll throw it.
Yeah. So the guy came over and we went through all the options and it ended up being where we could not humanely remove them.
So you killed them all?
We had to.
Damn it, Angelique.
And the thing about it is
You're killing the world.
It took forever for me to make the final decision because I actually, in my backyard and on my side yard, I purposely have like bee and butterfly sanctuary plants to attract the honeybees.
Oh, it's all your fault.
And to have the.
It's all your fault.
Someone said you orchestrated this mass murder.
Did you get any honey out of this? Did you get any honey out of it?
No, not at all.
Ah,
because they can't, because they couldn't go into the tree. When they went to exterminate them is really what they did. He had to go and do that, and then they have to cover up the hole.
Oh.
And so then it was
no honey.
Yeah.
No more bees.
I really was hoping for some honey.
I
number
would.
one.
Yeah, for sure.
And number two, I really thought that they could humanely take them. They said if it's in a house, yeah. Well,
over $100?
Yeah.
Over $200?
It was 20 feet up in the air, so that he had to take a
$300?
No. To humanely remove them?
No, to kill them all like you did.
To kill them was cheaper. And that was $450.
Oh, man.
$450.
They couldn't just live up there? Like, they let them stay?
I would, except for the neighbor behind me is where the nest was facing. And every time she turned on the light, it was like a floodlight. So they thought it was like the sunlight. And so they would start to swarm immediately.
So they blamed you.
Sounds like a neighbor
she
problem to
blamed
me.
me. Exactly.
All right, we got to take a break. I do have to tell you about that dream I had.
Oh my gosh.
That you're in. You're featured in it. You're the
You had a
feature.
urine dream?
You're the feature star in this dream, and trust me, you're going to thank me when I tell. I get some of my best ideas from dreams.
I know,
and
but
I
they're
guarantee
scary.
you're going to thank me when I tell you this.
You laugh when you say that, which means no.
I do laugh because I know you're scared, but when I tell you, you're going like, oh my god, that's brilliant. Watch. You wait and see. All right, we're
guys, you heard this.
Take a break. When we come back, we'll take your phone calls. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It is trivia time. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Smell that? It's almost football season. Hear the Tampa Bay Buccaneers all season here on Real Radio 104.1, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucks.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays continue on I-4 westbound this morning due to a vehicle fire blocking the right lane between the Lake Mary Rest Area and 434, causing very heavy backups from Lake Mary Boulevard. Traffic still moving well for the most part in the Orlando area this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Seth MacFarlane, the creator of Family Guy. That's Seth MacFarlane on Taking a Walk from the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Are you tired of squinting at screens or maybe fumbling for readers? You know, for over 35 years, Central Floridians have trusted the Filatowski Eye Institute. With more than 225,000 vision correction procedures performed. Stop struggling. Start seeing clearly. It changed my son's life, and it can change yours as well. Simply call 800 Eye Exam and see what you've been missing. That's 800 Eye Exam. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission, just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast for Central Florida. And today is going to be another warm and muggy day, although temperatures will be pretty close to normal. Plan for a high of 90 degrees in Orlando. We will, though, see some scattered afternoon showers and storms, some of which could provide a lot of lightning and some heavy rain. That being said, we do look to dry things out a bit as we head to our Wednesday. A 40% chance of rain before things pick back up just in time for the Labor Day weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment at 7. Brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Yeah, it used to be WeAreNotTheBanks.com, but you know what? Now they're bigger and better than before. New website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert, my buddy, who helped me get my house, he's teamed up and partnered with Luminant Bank. And now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in 50 states. WeAreBeyondABank.com still has their focus is on mortgage and helping you get a loan, refi, construction loans, commercial lending, and if you want to purchase the home of your dreams and use the home that you have now, use the equity to move up to the house that you really, really want, like I did, Brad Siebert can do that for you. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. They'll connect you with Brad Siebert. Luminate is the word. It's pound 250, keyword Luminate. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. They want you to let you know that's only a one-time thing, and they're not going to bother you. So just accept that, and you'll get right into to Brad Siebert by saying the word Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953. Equal housing and fair lending. It's Brad Siebert. He helped me. He can help you too. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angelique and Ryan and Angel all here today. And let's see what prizes Angel has in the prize pinata.
Today's prize pinata is brought to you by Labor Day Bash happening at the House of Blues. That's going to be Sunday, August the 31st. It's Labor Day weekend.
Oh, wow.
We got DJ Icy, Magic Mike, Baby N, Kimball Collins, Jimmy Jocelyn. They're all going to be on set for that event. It's always a great event. It's a lot of fun. Again, it's a Labor Day Bash, and you get your tickets at houseofblues.com or the House of Blues box office.
We have one of the
DJs. Yeah, we'll have Baby N in studio on Friday.
Okay.
So we'll get a chance to have a conversation with her. But again, just a reminder, it's the Labor Day Bash at the House of Blues, Sunday, August the 31st, Labor Day weekend. And it's, again, all these guys are iconic Central Florida DJs: Icy, Magic Mike, Baby Ann, Kimball Collins, and Jimmy Jocelyn. Get your tickets at the House of Blues. And this is a Vision 1 presentation.
Not a whole lot of female DJs, are there?
Not at that level.
No, yeah.
We're she's a a name, people recognize her, so it's awesome. All right, up first we got a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus Vancouver Whitecaps at Inter & Co Stadium. I know that they've adjusted the date for this game. It says here August the 30th, but I think the match is actually going to be October 10th or 11th.
All right.
They'll accommodate for that. So we got a pair of tickets for that. We also have a pair of tickets to Rascal Flatts Life is a Highway Tour, and it's at the Benchmark International Arena on February the 13th.
That's a great band. They're really great band. But that tour, that's an old album. I wonder why they haven't had a hit. I guess not. Life is a Highway still.
Yeah, they've done some soundtrack work.
I mean, I remember what wife I was married to when that was a hit. And that was several wives ago.
Yikes.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And Russ, those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right. People are already on the line. Thank you so much. Let's see. Who do you want to take first?
All right. We've got Matt, Pascal, Dwayne, and JD and Mike calling in. Now, one of these guys is calling from France, Russ.
Ooh.
France, eh?
Yeah.
France.
I don't know what you're doing there, but okay.
That's my French accent.
Is it?
France. Let's talk to the man from France.
Ryan said this yesterday. One of the most fascinating things that happens here is you doing voices and accents now.
You're going to make me gun shy and not want to do them.
No,
we're trying to be supportive.
This is a compliment. This is a yes and.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
what's his name again?
This is Pascal.
Pascal
from France.
Pascal.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm good.
So you listen to us in France?
That is correct. Yeah. On my bike ride in the morning, or a bike ride.
Well,
bicyclette.
1 o'clock now.
God bless you, man. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Are you from Central Florida?
Say what?
Are you from Central Florida?
No, well, I live part-time in France, like 6 months of the year, and then I live the other half in Maine. But I lived in Florida from 2005 to 2019. That's when I started to listen to you guys back in 2005.
God bless you, man.
That is amazing.
Well, we appreciate that. I've got a question for you that actually fits for you, I believe. Here we go. Good luck, Pascal. In a survey of 20,000 U.S. adults, who is America's favorite celebrity chef? You know, they're known for their chefing over there in France. Who is America's favorite celebrity chef?
Ooh.
Can you think of an American celebrity chef?
Now I can think of Ramsay, but he's British.
Well, it's America's favorite celebrity chef. He doesn't have to be American, just so you know. I don't want to screw your answer. What's that?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Ramsay then.
It is Gordon Ramsay. You are a winner, sir. Yeah. It is. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. I didn't want to throw you off there because you're right. He's not American. But
I thought the swerve was going to be. My guess was going to be Chef Boyardee. I thought that's what the swerve was going to be.
No, it is Gordon Ramsay. 40% say their favorite celebrity chef is Gordon Ramsay. But yeah, you're right, Pascal. He's British. We'll go through the others in a minute. But I'm really fascinated to talk to you. So it's 1 o'clock in France, and you're on your bike ride, and you listen to us live. And do you listen on the iHeartRadio? How do you listen to the show?
On the iHeart app. On the app.
Worldwide. That is amazing. I got to tell you, I am fascinated. So what makes you still listen? Because, we're in Orlando, Florida. We're sort of Southern. We're sometimes dumb. What makes you, if you're in France, why not listen to something local there?
Well, I do too, but, I like to listen to you guys because it's about the same, the time frame is good. So that's why, I'm on my bike ride and you guys are already up and running. So that's why, I listen to you guys.
Okay. Well, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just curious.
Yeah. Why are you trying to make the French man not listen anymore?
I appreciate it. Okay. So I'm imagining you're on like one of those bikes, like you're Lance Armstrong, one of those 10 speeds and you're all down.
Yeah, one of those.
That's what you're riding. Okay. All right. And how far do you ride every day, Pascal?
Well, I do about 25 to 30 miles.
Damn. You must be in good shape. What do you
What do you bench?
What do you bench? You're probably thin, right? I'm thinking you're a thin guy. What do you eat in France?
So yeah, I'm on a diet. So I eat like chicken and fruit, vegetables,
Okay, all right. A lot of wine?
Away from sugar and stuff.
I'm thinking you're like having wine and cheese almost every night. Is that accurate or not?
Wine, yeah.
Yes.
And then some charcuterie too sometimes.
Oh, we're a big charcuterie people. Yeah.
French charcuterie. Man, I think you have just brought our cool factor up 5 steps by being on the air with us. I mean, we have a French man that listens while he's riding 25 miles every morning. That's pretty cool. What would you like to what do you do for a living? I'm curious.
I'm a real estate agent.
Real estate. Ooh, how's real estate in France?
It's low right now. I mean, the interest rate is not as high as in the States, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
What's the interest rate?
Kind of slow. I do sell to a lot of international as well. My company does a lot of business with Americans and British and Germans, stuff like that. So that's why.
Yeah.
Because when I was living in Florida, I was actually a restaurant manager at Bahama Breeze.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Hey, I'm watching a TV show now, and on this TV show, this couple they inherited a French chateau. How many French chateaus are there available in France?
So rock.
A lot.
A lot.
Like 45,000.
Oh my God! So people can't really afford them, right? Because they have to be you got to fix them up. You got to put a lot of work into them, right?
Right. But you can get one for like 400,000.
Really?
They're very cheap, some of them. Yeah.
Can I get a chateau that's got like a moat around it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to buy me a.
What is the interest rate? You said that the interest rate's lower there than it is here.
Yeah, it's around like 3%.
3%.
Used to be like 2-3 years ago. It was like 1.5%. It was ridiculous. Like 1.2, 1.5.
Wow.
So, and you guys make it different. Real estate agents are different. Where here you can get up to 6%. You guys get less, correct?
No. I work for the agency, so yeah, but we can charge up to like 8%.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Commission for like $200,000 property and up. You can charge about 8%.
So, wow. Pascal, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about? Is there anything that you'd like to tell us about?
Well, I want to give a shout out to my old GM at Bahama Breeze in Lake Buena Vista.
That's awesome.
Hello from France.
How long did you work at Bahama Breeze?
Like 5 years.
Okay. I like their wings, man. Those Jamaican wings are badass.
Yeah, now he's calling us from France on his J phone. That was good.
And then also I want to say hi to my brother-in-law is actually the manager at Monsieur Paul, in Epcot at the French Pavilion.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I figured you knew somebody from the French Pavilion. That makes sense.
Oh my God.
I'm surprised you listen to us from France, especially you're a mortgage guy, you're doing well. And I mean, especially when like with Russ, the best way I can describe him would be il est une tête claque.
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
I've never done nothing to a clock.
Thoroughly unimpressed with your attempts at French.
Yeah.
I learned this really fun French phrase the other day, and I love it. I wish it was translatable in English. It means he has a slappable face.
Oh.
And they say, they're like, il a une tête claque. And I'm like, I like it. I'm stealing it.
Oh my God.
Well,
pretty good, Ryan. Pretty good.
See?
Now we just need to get Russ over to Europe. We're really trying.
Yeah, we get over there and look at some chateaus. That couple on the team, their chateau looks amazing, and they did say that there's so many available. I'm like, there can't be that many, but Pascal is.
Oh yeah, they're lousy with chateaus over there.
It's plenty.
What city in France do you live in?
So it's about 30, the best I can describe is about 30 minutes away from Limoges. Limoges is a central location.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with Limoges.
Like the China ware, like all the nice China ware.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. Yeah.
Hey, Pascal, so we hear that your French people don't particularly care for Americans. They think that we're big and goofy and dumb and obnoxious and all that. And you can be honest with us because we can take it. Is that true?
So actually, to be honest, the French people, they had everyone equally. So
yeah, I was just going to say, Russ, it's not just directed at Americans. It's everybody that isn't French.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and if I come over there and I don't even try to speak French,
they don't want you to try.
They don't want you to try?
No, that's one of those countries
that
where
offends them more.
If you try to speak French, they get like kind of upset at you for it.
Is that true, Pascal?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like other countries will be kind of happy when you speak their language. The French, they're like, we'll just speak English.
Oh, okay.
Or they'll just continue to speak French to you and expect you just to figure it out.
Well, Pascal, it's an honor that you gave us a call.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You did win, but you can't use any of the prizes, I don't think, unless you come back to Orlando anytime soon.
Yeah, no, I have a couple of buddies. Like I say, my friend Brian Powell, maybe I give him a couple of tickets. And
I love it.
There you go.
All right, I'll put you on hold, and you can give that information to Angel, and we'll give the tickets to them. And thank you so much for calling us from France. That's pretty cool.
Hey, send me some French deodorant.
They don't have
There's no such thing.
Some charcuterie.
Some charcuterie.
Have a good rest of the afternoon.
All right, Pascal, I'm going to put you on hold. Angel's going to get your information for your buddy, and we appreciate you calling, okay?
No worries. Thanks, guys.
All right, take care. There you go. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That was awesome.
I like that guy.
Yeah, very good. All right, I'll tell you the other celebrity chefs here when we come back, and then also I have that dream to tell you about, Angelique. Some of my best ideas come from dreams. Write it down. You're gonna be like, "Oh, this was a good one."
But they always make me worry.
Don't worry. They're fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
All right,
famous last words.
I know.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
104.1 smells.
Traffic Center, odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Stop and go delays continue this morning on I-4 westbound due to a vehicle fire still blocking the right lane on the interstate this morning near the Lake Mary Rest area, causing heavy stop and go traffic back from County Road 46A. If you see any other traffic problems this morning in the Orlando area, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
This message is brought to you by my friends at Ride Smart Florida. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming from the other way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcyclists, that is like the biggest concern. It's one of the causes of the most common motorcycle crashes and results in serious injuries and fatalities here in Florida. So please take your time doing that. If you want to get more information and learn more, please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Law and Order Criminal Justice System is back. In Season 2, we're turning our focus to a threat that hides in plain sight.
There's been a bombing at the TWA terminal. Just a chaotic scene.
That's harder to predict and even harder to stop.
That's why terrorism works. It doesn't care who you are.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Law and Order Criminal Justice System, and start listening now.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah.
This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
That was pretty cool. Hey, I want to remind you that this coming Thursday, it's a big day, Monster Sing competition. Last year's winner was in here yesterday, Savannah Savino. She won last year, and she told you it turned her career around, and she was able to record a song. It's out nationwide, and that's what the winner on Thursday is going to get. And you guys decide the winner. We narrowed it down to 5 contestants. You decide the winner, and the winner is going to get a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, and they also are able to bring people with them to support them. I got one contestant that doesn't have anyone that's going to come with him. I feel bad.
That's sad.
Yeah, I know. But so we'll have some extra spots and spaces. So maybe we can invite some people from the YouTube channel, Ryan, if you want to. If you want to invite 5 people, I'll leave that up to you since you handle the YouTube channel. But Thursday, it's Ryan Holmes' birthday. That's on the 28th. We're going to celebrate Ryan's birthday.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm not available.
It's also National Red Wine Day, and the Wine Diva, Ann Russo, is going to be here so we can sample some wines.
Yeah.
Chef Ken is going to bring is going to make chicken parm for everybody, right, Angel? And
nah, just for me.
And we'll also have Mo DeWitt will check out his chicken parm and give it a rating or a grade. So that's all happening on Thursday. Brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink, and looking forward to that on Thursday. And I'm going to talk about Eye Candy Energy Drink and your tag team match here soon. But I want to finish this up with the survey. Mm-hmm. So who else do you think is on this list, Angel? Because I think you watch all these celebrity chefs, right?
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri came in 6th place. And I thought he'd be higher because we met him, and he's such a nice guy. But I think a lot of people, for whatever,
don't take him seriously.
They don't take him seriously, and they think he's douchey because of the clothes that he wears.
All his cars are yellow. He painted all of his cars. He's painted all of them yellow. The chicken place here in Winter Park shut down, but I think the one at the Disney
yes,
Center,
I think it's still open.
That one is still open.
I like him. I don't know why people want to dog on him, but I know you met him, and he
was awesome. He was fun to hang out with. I DJ'd for him at his cooking event that he did at the Dr. Phillips Center.
Yeah,
and in my short time with him, listen, I have no airs here, so I hung out with him. We worked together for 4 or 5 hours, and I had a blast with the guy.
Yeah.
Some of his programming, I dig. I dig too. I dig some of his shows. But I know he's tried to open a restaurant in Times Square, and he just got destroyed for that.
Yeah.
He's tried a couple other ventures, but some of his sauces are delicious.
They're really good, yeah.
And then, what's the name of that company? Good Belly. Good Belly is a really cool company that you can order food from, Russ. And he had trash can nachos that he would offered up through that.
Oh yeah,
and they were awesome. It was always fun to make those. So.
I'm a fan. I like him a lot. I would vote him my favorite. But Ryan, who do you think came in the top? It's the top 6, and this is 20,000 U.S. adults they surveyed to ask, hey, who's your favorite celebrity chef?
It would have to be Julia Childs, Russ.
She did not come in the top 6. There would have been a day when she would have been number 1.
She's
You're right.
the best one of them all, Russ.
You got me into that one show.
Yeah, Julia.
And then once I got into that show, I watched another documentary about her or whatever.
Yeah.
And she was a fascinating lady.
She's a bad bitch.
She really was. And wasn't she in the military or something?
Yeah, she was in the precursor to the CIA.
Yeah. Did not come in the top 6. Angelique, who do you think? Number 1 was Gordon Ramsay. Number 6 is Guy Fieri. Who do you think came in the middle?
Emerald
Lagasse.
Emerald, that dude
very
fell
good.
off.
He is number 5 on the list.
Really?
25% said Emerald Lagasse.
I hadn't thought about that man in a year.
What has he done?
I just thought about, I was like, okay, what restaurants do I know that are different? And City Walk has one.
Is
it
City
still
Walk
there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's City Walk. That's not the other one at Disney.
No.
That's not the Disney one.
No, he's on the Universal property.
Okay, all right. So, so very good. You got number 5. Angel, your turn again. Who do you think is on this list of America's favorite celebrity chef?
I don't know. I don't know if she is a chef. What was the lady? Rachel Ray. Rachel Ray
is number 2 on the list.
She's a chef?
She's considered a chef.
I wasn't sure. And I don't even remember. I know she had a morning show for a minute.
She had a show, and I think she was related, not related to, but somehow in that Oprah family. Oprah helped her get a show kind of a thing. Rachel Ray. And now she makes dog food.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can honestly tell you, I've never seen
my wife.
a scenario where she's cooking on television.
By the way, it's National Dog Day, by the way. So, we bring up Rachel Ray. She has a line of dog food. Someone I would have said who is not in this top 5 because my wife watches her all the time
Boyardee.
is you made me forget
Martha Stewart.
It's that lady. She lives on the prairie, the prairie lady, or something like that.
Oh, it's like the farm. Yeah,
the prairie.
I know what you're talking about. She's got they're like in the middle of America or maybe Texas.
The Ponderosa lady or
I don't know.
the Paramount. I forget what her name is. Anyway, take another shot at Ryan. Who do you think is on this list for America's favorite celebrity chef?
Salt Bae.
Who's that?
Salt Bae. You know Salt Bae?
I do
The
not.
whole thing is he's puts the salt on. Says he's got a meme. The Salt Bae guy. Is he not on there?
He's not on there. No.
Okay.
Angelique, you want another shot?
Wait, you're skipping me.
No,
I'm going this way.
Well, I did say Martha Stewart. I'll just say with
Martha
Martha
Stewart.
Stewart.
Martha Stewart is number 4 on the list. Martha Stewart, number 4, and 26% of Americans said
she cooked the books.
And there's one guy left now, Angel, and he's 28% of the votes. Celebrity chef
Bobby Flay.
There you go. You got it. Yeah, Bobby Flay.
Bobby's a beast.
Yeah.
I've gotten to eat at a couple of his steak places.
I prefer the porn star. You can't say that.
You can say that.
I did that out of spite because it's just an awful joke.
Well, you better get your finger ready because
I did that to save the listeners.
It's the prairie lady, the prairie woman, the prairie.
Why are you pointing at me so aggressively?
Prairie dog.
I don't know.
She's prairie dogging.
I still don't know who you're talking about.
The pioneer woman.
Who the hell is that?
I have no idea.
She's a chef.
Stop watching pioneer shows.
It's not me. It's my wife.
It's 2025, man. You watch a lot of pioneer
it's my
shows.
Wife. I don't watch. It's on the TV.
You watch the Back to the Frontier. You watch the Pioneer bitch. You watch Yellowstone 1854.
Why you gotta call her a bitch? She's a sweet lady.
Screw the pioneer woman. I don't know her.
She's not very nice lady.
We don't need to make America pioneer again.
Who else? Are we forgetting any celebrity chefs?
Ree Drummond.
Yeah, it's Pioneer Woman, which I don't remember her real name, but she's Pioneer.
From all indications and all the text messages are saying her real name, Russ, her government name
could be
is Ree Drummond. She's the wife of a cowboy.
Yes. And he goes out and he's working hard in the in the fields and doing whatever he does to cows, and then she's making them food.
What do you mean whatever he does to cows?
Whatever he does.
What are you insinuating there?
It's a Pioneer Woman. I would have said her, but she's not on the list.
What about is Matty Matheson on there?
Who's that?
Oh,
he's the guy from The Bear, but he's an actual chef.
Maddie's in my top 10.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's fun.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh.
I like a good tatted up chef. Like if my chef doesn't have tattoos, I don't want his food.
So the first famous chef is definitely the woman we said earlier, Julia Childs. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
because if you remember, if the documentary was right, like they were like, no one's going to want to watch you making food on TV, and she did it anyway.
Hell yeah,
of course.
Yeah. Anthony Bourdain, that was another one that was popular.
I was going to say him as well. But he also did a lot of touring and stuff. Like, it wasn't just...
But he's not with us.
Yeah,
correct. He passed. Yeah.
Respectfully.
I liked watching his show.
I still watch it.
I still watch the show. He was going around tasting... You know what I mean? Like going to different countries.
He was teaching you about the food and the culture and the history of like how we got to this version of like pad thai.
Actually, someone here says Angelique Emeralds has been closed for years, is what they're saying. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't play where I work.
I was gonna say Emerald burned hot, and then he just like one day was gone.
Yeah, he was a big deal. But the one that was supposed to be the real a-hole was Gordon Ramsay, and now he's sort of turned it all around, and he's a nice guy.
But we learned that was an act. You know, he wasn't really like that, because we got to see Hell's Kitchen for Children or whatever that show was, where he was like super nice to him. You know, he wasn't making children idiot sandwiches.
You donkey.
You donkey.
He would scream at him, mean as hell. All right. So now when we come back, I'm going to tell you about my dream I had.
Oh, boy.
You're gonna thank me when I tell you. I get
what about Wolfgang Puck?
Yeah, that was another one.
I forgot about him. I get some of my best ideas from my dreams.
What about Sauce Boss?
He's not a chef.
What about Marie Callender?
He's the sauce boss.
Mario Batali.
Marie Callender.
Most of these, I'm not really. I can't, like, you say their names. I've heard the names, but I can't picture what they look like.
I'm just, letting the texters know that I'm reading their text messages. These are all coming in now. They're a little bit of a
What
delay.
about Paula Deen?
Paula Deen. What happened to her?
The N-word.
Holy crap. Emerald's Restaurant closed in 2018.
Oh, man.
Nice
You're out of it. Man,
I was going to go have a Dexter's original season watch party there.
Whoa, sorry, guys. I was like, I need to look up when this closed. Nope.
They're saying the reason that he fell off was that in 2007 his show got canceled, and that he just was never picked up again. It was never picked up again. And then the devastating effects of Hurricane Katrina basically messed up all his restaurants.
Oh, that's right.
You know, because he was a New Orleans guy.
The New Orleans guy, yeah.
So, and then it was Martha Stewart who basically helped him sell his brand for $50 million to pay off his debts and stabilize his company.
And I don't think of and Martha Stewart was on this list. I don't think of her as a chef for some reason. I think of her more as like just design and all that kind of stuff.
Because that's what she does now. She has gone through so many different looks, I guess, in a way. But she started with cooking, I thought. And then it was gardening, and then it was like...
designing
she makes
flowers.
A mean toilet sangria.
Now smoking dope. She does it all. All right, listen, I'll tell you about the dream when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it.
Show them.
I'm like one of the. I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the '90s that never, ever even saw cocaine.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another warm and muggy day. Temperatures will be pretty close to normal with a high of 90 degrees. In Orlando, we will be, though, seeing about a 60% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. Some of these could start as early as midday. Plan for heavy rain and frequent lightning. Otherwise, tomorrow will be a bit drier as drier air tries to sneak in. We'll see about a 40% chance of rain. Highs right around the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. subject to product and driver availability. Fees based on purchase. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Sometimes the best move is the fastest one. Whether you're facing a life change, downsizing, or just ready for a fresh start, a cash offer can bring clarity, speed, and peace of mind. At the Nickley Group, we help you skip the showings, the stress, and the waiting. With years of experience, we know when a cash offer makes sense and how to make it work for you.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team real estate. Real people, real results. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, visit thenickley.group.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com. Eye candy in a energy drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at iCandyEnergyDrink.com. iCandy Energy Drink.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do. Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you. We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore. With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
All right, so Labor Day is here, which is your gentle reminder that summer is pretty much over. Kids are heading back to school. You're heading to work, and reality is knocking. But the good news is that ePass is here to make that transition a lot easier with the Labor Day giveaway. ePass is giving away $100 in tolls every single day now through September 1st. All you have to do is pick up a free ePass sticker before September 1st at getepass.com, and boom, you're entered to win one of those daily $100 toll giveaways. And that sticker isn't just for looks. With ePass, you can zip through tolls all over Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Plus, you save even more with ePass's volume toll discounts. So yeah, get through traffic faster, save money, and maybe score $100 in tolls. Oh, and the ePass sticker is free. So visit getepass.com right now. Grab your free ePass toll sticker and be entered to win. Get all the details and contest rules at getepass.com. Good luck.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
Hey, coming up on September the 13th, it's Pitmasters and Pourers in Mount Dora, where beer and bourbon and bacon and barbecue all collide. Also, a huge wrestling match. Performances by Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms, also Savannah Savino, and then after that, it's a tag team match. It's Team Eye Candy, which is Amber Nova, your MWO champion, and for the first time ever in the ring, Angelique the Dancing Queen, a tag team partners against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. We still don't know who it actually is.
I don't know about that.
So that's kind of part of my dream.
Oh, see what I'm saying?
Now hold on.
I don't even want you to finish this dream.
I am promising you at the beginning of this that you're going to thank me afterwards. Now watch this happen. Watch it. Just watch as it happens, okay? So
Angel, he has a kink to this too. I said I'm not into kinks. He's hoping you'll help with the kink.
There's a little kink, and I need the boys to help me with the kink. Okay, we'll get to the kink in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. Here is the deal that we made, and that is that Amber has said that she would teach you to be a professional wrestler.
Correct.
if you teach Amber how to dance sexy, right?
Yes.
The sexy dance, right? Which is going to be difficult because she's a little goofy and she's a great wrestler and you're a great dancer. So I wanted to see you, and I really wanted to see you guys bond a little bit because you guys were, a little on the, a little on the outs a little bit. You didn't talk that much. You thought she was an evil genius and she's not, and
jury's still out on that one.
I'm just saying. So I thought it'd be great to get you guys, and you have become closer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
okay.
Horrible acting.
So she's going to teach you to be a professional wrestler. We got the big event coming up on September 13th, 3 to 8. It's going to be the headline. It's going to be the main event. Big deal, right?
Yeah, you're on Amber's event.
So now you are going to be a part, obviously, of the Miss Monster Burlesque that's coming up. And you've got to teach Amber how to dance.
Yes.
Here was my dream last night. Okay, big event. It's going to be a big event like it was last year, right? And what I had set up in my dream was that would be Amber versus Angelique in a dance-off, and whoever made the most tips won this big trophy I had. So I had this big trophy, and you guys were doing, you went first, and then Amber went, and then you collected all the money, and at the end, it was Angel and Ryan gathering all the money and putting them in different piles and counting them to see who made the most money. Whoever made the most money won this trophy. And I'm like, that's kind of brilliant because listen, you guys don't make a lot of money for being here. But when you did the dance thing last year, you made a lot of money with tips.
It felt
nice. If the tip thing became a competition,
Angel made the most,
Angel did make the most. Yeah, he did. You're right.
Yeah, Angel, I know. You deserved it. That was great. And
in my dream, he kept saying that. He kept rubbing in how much he made more money, right? So I thought if we made a competition, a tip competition between you and Amber, you'll make a lot more. But in my dream, it was like whoever makes the most is the new dancing queen and wins the title. We can't really do that because it's not fair. You won't teach Amber how to really dance that great if it's an actual competition for cash. So guys, that's the kink. That's the problem. There's the kink. So if we make it a competition between these two for tips, how do we ensure that Angelique will teach Amber how to dance well?
I don't think you can teach Amber much of anything.
Well, that is part of the problem.
I think
for sure.
Best case scenario, we set her up there and we just tase her and she moves around. That'd be fine.
Oh.
She'll
be more than fine.
Make her dance on a hot plate and turn. How do we get over that hump of like I'm relying on Angelique to teach her how to dance? But if you made it a competition for tips, whoever makes the most tips is the winner. I get some silly trophy, and it's a competition. Think about that. You'd make a lot more money. What do you think?
I think it's not fair to her.
Oh, you're calling her slack. You're saying she's slack jaw and she can't dance.
I'm the dancing queen for a reason. That's what I do for a living. And like, you're gonna say that Amber is going to outdance me?
Well, make more tips. Make more tips.
Me.
Listen, however you get tips at a burlesque show, like she would be motivated to get more tips.
I mean, listen.
And you dreamt this,
huh?
You dreamt this.
Yeah, I had a dream about this. Yeah. Angel, how do we make it a fair competition where
there's no way, dude. Come on.
There's no way?
There's absolutely no way.
Amber's not sexy.
Yeah, just fundamentally. Yeah, fundamentally, when we get down to the brass tacks of it all, right? What Ryan says is just remarkably true. And there's no way to avoid that part of it. So you would have to first address that. And then the same way that Angelique is never going to be a world-class wrestler, it's the same reason why Amber's never going to be a world-class, not even a remotely good dancer.
No, you shouldn't say remotely.
We've seen Amber dance. She does an 80s mom thing.
Amber's got fans. Amber's got fans that would want to support her and give her tips.
And all she has to do is go out there in a white T-shirt and mom jeans, and she's going to win.
Well, she could lean into her wrestling thing. Whatever she thinks will get her the most tips. And
that's the thing is that
showing her feet and giving away her pants.
Whatever.
She has the better body.
Well,
she is more toned.
That's arguable. That's arguable.
No, she's got a better looking body than I. That's okay.
Okay.
I think she's
but
gorgeous.
that's not the point of the argument.
But
Like
it
even
is. It is because of tips.
No. She's got a Ferrari, right? Let's say that, but it's got a Datsun engine in it.
Listen,
oh my God.
Listen. I think it could be a fair competition if you promised you would really try to teach her. See, I don't want you to bag on teaching her to dance. That's the kink. That's the problem. If you could teach her,
I'll really teach her. I have no problem with really teaching her.
She has. Yeah. There's again. We don't have enough time to get to 10,000 hours in. Angelique could spend every day with her, and there's never going to be a closing of the gap of talent there.
But no, she's never going to be able to dance. That's not what burlesque is about. The better dancer. It's who can make the most tips. Like she might get tips in a different way than Angelique. Obviously, is a great dancer. Angelique actually blew everyone away last year. She did great. You know, she did really good. But she didn't make the most tips. Who made the most tips? Angel. He didn't dance. He didn't dance better than you. He got the most tips. That's the point. Right? So between you and Angelique, between you and Amber, she might come with a gimmicky way to make more tips and win whatever stupid trophy.
But wait a minute. Are we still
now we're talking about other gimmicky stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fundamentally, it still has to be burlesque.
Yeah.
Though.
Well, yeah, but
if she purposely goes out and doesn't do a burlesque show, then she loses.
But I've seen the burlesque people, like they all have like a gimmick when they do it. They perform live, and then so like you just gotta understand what the fans want.
Yes.
So have you tried painting yourself green wearing a Confederate flag bikini?
Oh, that could. Hey, that could work. You know, whatever works for most tips. That was in the dream. That was the goal was it's burlesque and dance, but whoever makes the most tips win this title. But I'm not going to give away your in my dream.
Yeah, I didn't realize all our titles were transferable.
I know, right?
Apparently, I can become the Angel of Boom.
There's the problem in my dream. I woke up and I said I can't start calling Amber Nova the dancing queen.
Can I be the dancing queen?
If you enter the contest.
There's a scenario where you could make a strong argument.
Wow.
See, and here's the thing.
Just get out there in a helicopter, Ryan.
Here's the thing, Ryan. If you went out there, you probably would make more tips than both the girls because, like Ryan and like Angel did last year, it's such a gimmick that
correct.
You could.
And I think that's so. Putting Angel's performance aside, making the most tips because he was the only male that did it, and it was a really big deal for him to do that.
100%.
So if you just look at the females who did burlesque, it's more about the seduction, right? That's really what burlesque is. It's more of a
who knows why people are going to tip. Like people are going to tip.
Whatever, dude. I was out there seducing the hell out of people.
Yeah, you were. I'm not taking away from your performance. Don't feel like I'm taking away from it.
No, you're not. No, I'm saying I was seducing men and women.
I'm still seduced.
Yeah.
Here's my question. If I can work out the kinks, are you down with making it a competition?
Really thought it was a different thing when you were saying kink.
Stop saying kink.
I know.
Oh, you guys think dirty. You have to work out the issues, the whatever. Are you willing to make it a competition between you and Amber?
Russ can't help himself to make everything a competition.
I know.
Every single thing we do.
But they'll make more money. They'll make more tips.
They're going to make a ton of money already.
Trust me, this is a good idea. Angelique, what do you think? Now, will you get contentious with Amber? Will you get all essy with her?
See, he wants to make burlesque into wrestling. What he's doing is making this. He's making it into a work. He wants it to be wrestling. He doesn't.
I know.
I think people are going to hold back giving money when they would have before because they're like, well, I would have given some to Angelique too, but now I'm going all to Amber.
So who do you think would win when it comes to tips? Not for who's the best dancer. We know who the best dancer is. In tips.
Yeah, but it's about the whole thing. That's why you get tips.
Mm-hmm.
The whole process of it is why you get the tips that you do.
So who do you think would get the most tips?
Between
Angelique?
The two of us?
Yes.
To be honest, I think her just taking her clothes off, people are going to end up tipping her a whole lot.
What do you think?
It's like Angel said, like
you can go online.
She's a Ferrari with a bad engine in it. You're like,
it doesn't matter.
You're like a Toyota Corolla, comfortable. You know how to drive. It feels good.
Hey, I'm reliable and I'll go like 250.
Hell yeah. And you can probably get in the trunk.
You're a good 1986 Corolla.
Listen, I can't with you.
Reliable.
I freaking can't with you.
I gotta tell you, I think this is a good gimmick in order to make more money.
I really think if she just takes her clothes off, then it's going to be a thing.
That'll make you try harder then. That means you're going to...
What do you mean try harder? What makes you think I didn't try last year?
I'm just saying, if it's a competition, you're really going to...
Did you like last year's performance?
100%.
Okay, I actually rehearsed and did that. So now you're telling me I didn't try hard enough?
That's not what I'm saying.
Boobs didn't come out.
I'm saying that...
No, boobs did not come out.
Boobs did not come out. Now we're going to get boobs if we go full.
And that's where we're at. We figured it out.
I didn't tell you the end of my dream. Anyway, I was...
Oh, wow.
I don't want to know the end of your dream.
Wow.
I do not want to know.
I thought this was... I thought you would love this idea. Turn it into a competition. You're going to make more money.
I was already going to teach her, but sure, we can make it a competition.
Do you not want to make it a competition?
I really don't care if you want to make it a competition.
We've already branded it. It's burr wrestling.
No, absolutely not.
All right. You know what? Amber will be in tomorrow.
Okay, this does not include any sort of pre-sales or sales that she has for her merch, because you always let her put her merch stuff up that has nothing to do with this.
No, it's just tips the night of the burlesque show, just like it was last year. For the dance. And then the guys will count the money and say who the winner is after it's all done.
But that wasn't like even last year, it wasn't really a contest. It's just it kind of coincidentally happened.
I know, but in my dream, we made it into a competition because you keep talking about how you won because you made more.
I think it's funny.
Tips.
I think it's funny because I know. And this is my fault, and I'll take ownership of this. Angelique, I apologize.
This is a great idea.
No one thinks it's a great idea except you.
Oh, well, then we'll do it. Screw it. Make whatever tips you make. Whatever.
Amber's angry in our chat right now.
Huh?
Is she really?
Yeah.
What's she saying?
Somehow she can show up to work today. But she says, I'm a Ferrari with a good engine. I'm in shape. All right,
well, there you go.
Oh,
you got him, Amber.
She told me.
You got him, Amber.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, listen. You know what?
I got a poll up in our YouTube chat of who people think would win right now.
Think about it. Think about it. Stew on it a little bit.
Yeah,
I'll talk to MWO champion. I'll see what she thinks. I think make it into a competition. You'll make more tips.
See, it's crazy because I'm her tag team partner, so I'm competing with her.
I know that's the kink. That's the problem. Yeah.
It's I'm not fighting for her the MWO championship title
no.
to be a wrestler, but you're gonna have her challenge me to take my place.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe the dream doesn't come true. Oh, well. It was a good idea, my dream. I was trying to make y'all more money, but whatever.
I am not opposed.
Angel doesn't like the idea because he didn't want to see you guys make more money than he made.
I need you to take a breath.
No.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God.
Angel just doesn't want to see you guys make as much money as he made because he wants to keep the title.
Oh, are you dancing again?
No, he's got the title now.
Nah, not this one. Maybe the next one.
Okay. So, Ryan, are you doing it?
He could.
Nope.
You could.
Nope.
You want me to teach you?
I don't know how I would happen, but somehow I would have to owe people money.
Right. He's have to give everybody 50 cents on the way out. Here's your 10 cents.
Yeah.
Here's your 10 cents.
People will be walking out. We're at the door. We're giving him back change.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we got to go, dude.
We'll see how it
fine.
goes.
Think about it.
All right, I'll think about it.
We can do it if you want to. If not, it'll just be my little dream. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Stop and go delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area, with the vehicle fires still blocking the westbound right lane and right shoulder on I-4 near the Lake Mary Rest area, causing heavy stop and go delays back from County Road 46A. Delays continue for those traveling through downtown this morning and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Are you selling your car? GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, givemethevin.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to any one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. Givemethevin.com is America's best car buyer.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to advance their careers as licensed contractors. Check out our seminar, 7 p.m. tonight at Orlando Holiday Inn Universal, 5916 Caravan Court. Get legal, get licensed, get Camtech. 800-875-PASS, camtechschool.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
We're still working on ideas here, right?
Oh, yeah.
But by the way, the Miss Monster Burlesque is happening on December the 5th. You're going to want to get tickets when they go on sale. Also, the Monster Brew Bus is coming up on October the 25th. There's information about that on our website. There's a vinyl night with Angel. Bring Yo Vinyl. It's happening on September the 20th at the West End. That's going to be great. September the 13th is Pitmasters and Pourers, the big bash in Mount Dora with barbecue and bourbon and a wrestling match. Amber and Angelique tag team against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. So a lot of fun stuff coming up. We enjoy doing stuff with you guys, and we have a bunch of stuff happening. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by House of Blues Orlando. They got a big event going down Sunday, August 31st. It's the Labor Day weekend bash. DJ Icy, Magic Mike, Baby Ann, Kimball Collins, Jimmy Jocelyn, all on set. It's a fantastic, fun time. Get your tickets at the House of Blues or House of Blues box office. And brought to you by Vision One. Again, that's a really, some of our local DJ heroes are all going to be on that bill. And then this Friday, we get to interview Baby Ann. So
I've known Jimmy Jocelyn forever, man.
Jimmy's been a part of it. Magic Mike's iconic. Kimball Collins is iconic. Icy and Baby Ann with the Florida breakbeat sound. It's absolutely a fantastic time. I even think DJ Sandy's up in the mix as well. I know I'm featuring a couple of his mixes on Friday, so I'm looking forward to it.
DJ Sandy, he did that song for Savannah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's really good.
Love that guy. So huge shout out to Sandy for hooking up the mix. And I'll feature those this Friday. So make sure get a chance, get out there and support these guys. It's just awesome that they're still able to do this, and it's awesome that they're doing it at the House of Blues. Russ, just to give you a quick rundown, because we're right around the corner with some awesome sporting events getting ready to happen. So everyone's gonna get your schedules accordingly, plan accordingly. College football starts on Thursday, Russ. Well, we've already had a game that happened. I don't know.
I think I saw it.
Iowa State played Kansas State. Iowa State beat number 22. Iowa State beat 17 Kansas State 24-21. So that officially kicked off the season. Now, more importantly to us, where we're keeping an eye on Florida teams. Shout out, Miami, University of the U. They're going up against number 6 Notre Dame, number 10 Miami, and that's going to be Sunday, August 31st at 7:30. Then you have Florida State going up against number 8 Alabama, on Saturday, August the 3rd. That's a 3:30 game. Then we have the Gators are going up against LIU. I think that's Long Island University. That's going to be Saturday, August 30th. That's a 7 o'clock game. UCF plays Jackson State this Thursday. It's just in a couple days, and that's a 7 o'clock game, Russ. And then
I got my UCF hat on right now.
Yeah, and then just on Thursday, we just got a plethora of games happening. Boise State going up against South Florida. That's a Thursday game as well, and that's going to go on at 5:30 game. So
I'm so excited football's back. I'm getting so tired of betting on the Little League World Series. So the UCF's a 20-point favorite going into this Thursday.
Yeah.
Very excited for this.
And then as far as the NFL goes, Russ, games don't start until Thursday, September the 4th, and that's when you get the Bungles versus the Eagles, Cowboys versus the Eagles, and that's going to be a 8:20 game. We'll have a Friday.
So real games start this week. Now there's I hate preseason.
No, I mean September the 4th. So we're still like a week out. They're celebrating Labor Day.
Yeah.
But we'll have
preseason sucks.
We'll have college football all weekend long, though.
Good.
And all the college football games.
Who the Gators play?
LIU.
Yeah. Who's that?
Long Island University.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, the Cowboys, Eagles.
We got that.
That's Thursday. and then we'll have a Friday game on September the 5th, and then Sunday games run crazy. Dolphins and Colts. I'm wondering what the spread is on the Colts because the Colts have announced their QB.
Who is it?
Their starting QB, and it's not Richardson.
Oh.
And so I think it's gotten to the point where it's a pick'em game now.
Yeah, they got Colts at minus 1.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so and that's a Sunday game?
That's the 1 o'clock game on
All
Sunday.
right.
Yeah. So and then
I'll be. Oh yeah, no, I won't be watching it. I'm just thinking. I'm sorry.
You're gonna be on vacation.
I'm gonna be on vacation. I'm gonna be down in a marathon.
Oh, that's right. You're gone next week.
Yeah, I'm a weekend marathon. Oh, and I got a question to ask you guys about that. But go ahead. I digress.
We haven't played this game in quite some time. I know we were doing a pandemic broadcast and sports memorabilia was going through the roof, and people were spending all kinds of money on all kinds of different sports memorabilia. I'm going to throw this out there, see what you guys think, and see what you guys think this went for, all right? So there is a signed collectible card of Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, and it was signed. It's a 2007-2008 Upper Deck Exquisite Collection dual logo man autographs Jordan and Bryant card. It's one of one, and it went up for auction on Saturday night. If you had to guess, again, it's a one of one, and it's like the best version of their sports cards that they offer. Russ, what do you think this card went for? And it's in excellent mint condition, and it checks all the boxes of being authentic. It's been preserved. It's in exquisite condition, as they say.
I'll start with probably low, $60,000.
$60,000. Ryan Holmes, what do you think this card went for?
He scoffed.
Yeah, that's all.
$200,000.
$200,000. Angelique knife-wielding Martinez.
Switchblade.
Switchblade mama. Toyota Corolla.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I was more of a Honda Civic girl. Let's see.
SI?
Let's say 375,000.
It's cute. All of your guys' collective guesses wouldn't have got you even in the door.
Damn.
You guys would have been in the parking lot still.
800,000?
The card went for
1.4?
$12.932 million.
Holy
breaking the record for the most ever paid for a sports card.
Ridiculous.
Of course that is.
Surpasses the 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle card, which had sold.
It's Michael Jordan?
It's Jordan and Kobe.
Yeah,
they signed this card. And
is there blood on their?
No, but it's one of one.
If some of their DNA was on it, I can understand.
But still not 12.
Look at you, freak. Yeah. What kind of DNA do you want from those guys?
I meant blood. I didn't mean that. That'd be more, probably. Depending on who you are.
Yeah. Last time Kobe did that, he had to buy a diamond ring.
Oh! Call back rape joke.
He gave you the Dice O. He gave you the O. He gave the Andrew Dice Clay O.
I'm in a good mood.
Oh, that was, so it ends up going for $12.9 million.
Wow.
Crazy.
So interesting news. Some
piece
cool
of paper.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Such a waste.
Netflix secures the rights deal to MLB from the MLB to exclusively stream the 2026 World Baseball Classic in Japan. So again, MLB starting to take their signature products and get those streamed. So we'll be watching that on Netflix if you want. I'm not, because I'll be on Spectrum. That's neither here nor there.
You're working for that one.
Hell yeah, I am.
I don't blame you.
Interesting event to happen. Again, we're getting closer and closer that flag football is going to be part of the Olympics.
Yeah.
This weekend, we saw Team USA go up against Team Mexico.
And you can only have one professional. Each team can only have one professional from that team try out for the Olympics.
In the World Games, the 2025 flag football, Mexico beat USA in historic title defense.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, there's a young woman from that Mexican flag football team that she's on Nike commercials and stuff.
Nobody from any other country should beat us in football.
Listen.
I'm just saying. That's our thing.
Well, we've lost already then.
Yep.
So,
Son of a gun.
so
Yep.
Make America great again.
In F1 news,
Yeah.
Formula One is getting ready to come back. They had their summer break, but this has been fantastic news. Cadillac is coming back to Formula One, and we're expecting them to sign or make a big production out of it. Their drivers, they've signed Sergio Perez and Valtteri Bottas. Bottas has got one of the better characters, Russ, in Formula One. He's just a big, giant goof. He loves to rock a mullet from time to time.
I like him already.
He did I think he did a calendar or did just a shot where it was a calendar where he basically was just showing off his buttocks. And, yeah, he's a big goof. But so that's going to be. We'll get confirmation on that, but that looks to join the grid in the upcoming next season as their drivers in 2026. So looking forward to that. That'll be again a good, fun reason to watch Formula One. And then here's real quick, October the 1st, Caitlin Clark's all her Nike gear is getting ready to drop.
Yeah.
It's anticipated to be a sell, it's going to sell out and everything. People are getting at her because they feel like, and they're getting at Michael Jordan, because Michael Jordan didn't give her the deal that he got when he was signed with Nike.
Well,
so
I mean,
in the sense of owning her logo, owning all of that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the money amount, but like all the
like the
legal
sweetheart deal of it.
Oh, I wonder why.
But again,
she's a woman.
Yeah. And that's Monster Sports Russ.
Okay. I legitimately.
Real quick,
what?
do you remember a few months ago when we had that really fantastic couple that her wife was in the military and she had won trivia? She had called from Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
They're here today and they're going to get to hang out with us.
Yeah, they had something. Yes. Are they here now?
I think so. I gotta go. I think I got the email that they're in the lobby.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we can do that. And I do have a serious question for you guys. And don't laugh it off. It's a serious damn question.
Okay.
And we'll do that when we come back. Hey, we're live on our YouTube channel, by the way. Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Stop and go delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area, with the vehicle fire still blocking the westbound right lane and right shoulder on I-4 near the Lake Mary Rest area, causing heavy stop and go delays back from County Road 46A. Delays continue for those traveling through downtown this morning and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at eyecandyenergydrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
WeAreNotTheBanks.com is now bigger and better than before, and now they have a new website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminate Bank and are now more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has a primary focus of mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, or purchasing your dream home with their Move Up Buyers program. Contact Brad at WeAreBeyondABank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell, keyword Luminate. Pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team
Hello,
at Talent.
YouTube. It's that time again. It's Zaverdle time. Let's play Zaverdle. We're going to go with the old standby. Bam, bam, one letter. Not helpful. Okay. We know we have an A. Let's go with rates. We got an E now in the right place. L-I-K-E-D. Nope, need an A. Laked. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's, Alicia? Es geht's.
Experience the Anajar-Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Not this Orlando.
Looking for the perfect spot to relax in downtown? Welcome to Cabo's Bar and Kitchen, the family-owned sports bar nestled in the residential charm of Thornton Park. Since 2019, Cabo's has been serving elevated bar food inspired by Northeast flavors from Philly and NYC, with solid cocktails and draft beers. Catch the game on TV and savor scratch-made appetizers, sandwiches, and salads. Cabo's Bar and Kitchen, where quality, comfort, and community come together. 900 East Washington Street in downtown Orlando. Cabo's Bar and Kitchen. It's a family. Go Birds. You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably need to use two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN.
Ich mag Wordle.
I like my eggs in the morning. So I was getting that like pre-made, where you buy it from Jimmy Dean, and now I just use my own little plastic thing and make my own eggs.
It's great. It smells fantastic.
I'm smart. Oh, are you gonna bitch about that?
It stinks.
How about, you know what?
Like, I can deal with it, obviously, but that is some stinky eggs he's got here, you two.
Eggs are not stinky.
Okay, let's ask Angelique when she comes back. You are assaulting my olfactory senses.
Turn to the experts in Carrier. Go to Mills Air.
Listen to Joe Rogan's interview with Billy Corrigan. Well, I can listen to that. Hey, Angel just got today a really bad... 104.1. Hey, Angel just got today a really badass tumbler that he got from RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. You too could have that tumbler. It's What the Hell's Angel Listening To tumbler. There's also Big Dumb Fun shirts. They're in orange, which is the one that Ryan loves. There's Heather Gray, which is the one that Angel had yesterday, or the black one, which is the one that I love.
Why'd you say
all
that
of
way,
those black.
Listen.
Also, the MWO shirts, Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts, they're available with the tumbler and all that stuff available. promos for you. Oh, and there's the new Jake shirts. I forget about those. I want to get one so I can wear it. The Jake. It's got the Jake logo. I'm going to get that one as well. But promos for you has them for you. RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. If you go to RealRadio.fm, you can find it, but there's a lot of clicking you got to do.
Too much clicking.
Yeah, go there you go, Ryan. Thank you.
Speaking for yourself, you almost like to click.
You can click right there and get those. If you scroll down, there's the Pitmasters and Pourers, and you can get tickets there. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ryan.
I need a logo. I need help with the logo. Yeah, I do. I really do.
You need a Dancing Queen thing.
I know, but I don't want it to be like too cheesy, but I want it to like be me. You know?
Boy.
But I'm not that cheesy.
I didn't say you're cheesy. I didn't.
You're laughing though.
Well, I'm thinking of the jokes that could come from this.
It's a logo. Logos have to be concise. So I imagine it says something like Angelique the Dancing Queen's not cheesy logo. That's very good. Also, my son Tristan is the best.
I was thinking it says Angelique, and on the back it's got like 3 paragraphs of just all kinds of words.
Just a description of you. That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Wow. People are gonna wear that.
It'd be funny though. They get the joke.
Right.
Okay, here, this is a real thing. And then as I was driving in this one, I'm like, oh, they're not going to believe me that this is real. This is real. So I remembered a long, long time ago, I went on a trip and I wanted to decompress. And I had a problem before, and I'm having this problem again, where I probably think way too much about work, and I'm probably neglecting things at home, and I need to decompress. I need this week that's coming up next week. I'm going to marathon. I'm going with my wife, and I want to not think about work, and I want to decompress and be a little normal for a week.
Oh, cool. We're just making up things then. That's cool.
And I want to, you get out of, monster mode for a little while.
Candy skies and liquid lakes of candy.
And what I did once before is I brought, you guys have heard of these before. I brought a book and I read a book, and actually it kept my attention. And it was a Jimmy Buffett book. It was a book about Jimmy Buffett. And I read it, and it was awesome. And I'm like, okay, I actually paid attention to and read a book. And
read it or book on tape?
I've done that. No, actually read it. And I've done that like 3 or 4 times, where I've actually read a book where I could pay attention. Now, if it's it's a biography, like about Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Peter Criss, Ace Frehley, then I'll read it. I read the one about Tom Petty, paid attention, liked it. Howard Stern, paid attention, liked it. But, I haven't wanted to read a book in a long time. So next week, I thought I got to find a book that I'll pay attention to. So the Jimmy Buffett one, all seem to be biographies. And then I did read that one book about girl on a train, or girl from a train, or train girl, or something like that, that they made into a movie. And that was good. And it was fiction.
Oh, I know what movie you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Girl with the Train, or Train Girl, or
Whoa, that's
Girl runs a train.
Throw her from a train, or something like that.
Throw mama from the train.
No, it was a girl on a train. Anyway, so I'm thinking I want to get suggestions. And Angel, I know you read every once in a while, and I don't know if do you read?
I love to read.
Okay, all right. So
haven't done it in
a
a minute,
book idea that you think I actually would like and pay attention to.
That's the problem.
For a week in marathon and the Keys, and get my head out of thinking about the show all the time for at least a week. And I can sit back at the pool and read a book and be a normal person for a week.
Can I add, on top of a book recommendation, can I also add a
caveat?
A tech issue, a tech thing?
A tech thing, sure.
Yeah. So, and you can do this right before you leave. Leave your smartphone and swap it out for a flip phone.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
No, I can't. No.
Then what are we talking? Then what are we talking about here?
I got to use self-control, but I don't want to. I need the phone for a GPS to get me down to
your flip phone. The flip phones of today have GPS in them.
I need book suggestions, not suggestions that'll drive me crazy.
Then you're not really trying to read.
I will try.
Right.
But this is on you for giving me a good suggestion. If you don't give me a good suggestion, it will all be y'all's fault.
Right. I'm gonna try my best. Did you like the movie Heat?
I don't remember the movie Heat. I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
You don't remember with Al Pacino?
Yeah.
I never saw it.
You've never seen Heat?
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, F.
Well, we're starting off great
You
here.
almost used a curse word. You think that's a fiction book I would like? Heat.
Well, you would be entertained by. So Michael Mann, awesome director. Heat, one of the most iconic movies of all time that I just don't know how you've never seen it.
The book Heat.
Well, no. So the Heat 2, the book just came out. It's in pre-production as a movie, but this is a prequel with those guys from that movie. But it's not. I don't know if it's gonna hit with you if you haven't seen.
I've not seen Heat.
Yeah,
no,
so
no.
that would be a horrible recommendation by me. So,
Ryan's suggestion: a book I could read for a week.
Yeah, it's called Hop on Pop.
what's Hop on Pop?
Yeah, maybe
Dr. Seuss.
I also got a book about how many fish and what color they are.
No, I'll get to that pretty quickly, I think. No, okay. How about suggestions, Angelique, for a book?
You want it to be about someone's real life, or can it be about anything? Are you cool with?
What do you think I will pay attention to? This is how much. This is how well you know
I'm looking
me.
at some really great books, and I'm like, nope.
Okay, like what?
These are. How about this?
Oh boy.
The First Gentleman.
The First Gentleman.
Yes, it is
What's it
by Bill Clinton and James Patterson.
Oh
no, but these are like works of fiction.
Yeah, it's a work of fiction. It's not a real life.
Okay. Oh, it's about. I saw an interview about this. It's about being like the wife is the president, and you're the first gentleman. And
yeah, these are like they've crushed the bestseller.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely in the bestseller list. There are two men that wrote it. I mean, this is, I thought, maybe something that you would really like because
Bill Clinton's a really smart guy, and he uses a lot of big smart words.
Well, he's not the only writer. James Patterson is also who wrote the book.
Okay.
And I'm sure Bill Clinton just kind of, gave some ideas.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how many of our listeners read.
Really hard.
If we have listeners that read that have suggestions, you could make a suggestion at 77031.
This is a book that I read that I had a lot of fun with. I was looking it up.
Okay, I'm excited. Okay.
All right, and this see how this goes. All right.
Yeah.
So the title of the book is called Marching Powder. It's a true story of friendship, cocaine, and South America's strongest jail.
Okay, I'm liking this so far.
Yeah, it's by Thomas McFadden.
Is it Marching Powder?
Marching Powder. Yes.
Is this fiction or is this real?
It's I don't know.
I think I like real stories, but okay.
It's about a convicted English drug trafficker who runs tours inside Bolivia's notorious San Pedro prison, and this Australian journalist kind of documents that.
Okay,
and so there's some political intrigue. You're messing around with some drug lords that live in luxurious apartments. It's absolutely a fantastic, amazing book.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
And I got one since we're going to go down that route.
All right. This is book suggestions for me for next week because I'm going to be away at Marathon.
And this is going off of what his suggestion was. So now I'm going to tailor it this way. Inside the Criminal's Mind. And it says it is exploring the chilling psychology behind some of history's most notorious criminals, like Andrea Yates, Jeffrey Epstein, and John Wayne. Is it Gacy? Gacy?
John Wayne Gacy. Yeah.
What hidden patterns drive these individuals
John Wayne
to
Gacy
commit
is how he
the
died.
unthinkable?
I think while I'm in the Keys, I want something that's
Now you want lighthearted.
like Keys, like.
Oh, dude, then
read the Monkey Book.
No, yeah, then it's got to be Bad Monkey, Carl Hyacin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like the show.
The book is just even way better.
Bad Monkey,
Carl Hyacin.
It's got a monkey in it.
I like monkeys.
Yeah,
You do.
That's right.
A majority of his books it's South Florida, it's Miami, it's the Keys.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I would recommend that one, obviously, because you saw the series, but the book I thought was way better.
You should read Hemingway. What about Old Man in the Sea?
Old Man in the Sea. Yeah, that's a classic.
It's a classic. It's a great book, though.
Yeah. I was going to go back to the Jimmy Buffett book because
I got you gay. You should read Old Man in the D.
Because I'm sure I had forgotten most of it, and I know I enjoyed it the first time I read it. But I'm like, well, maybe I should expand my horizons and get another suggestion. Bad Monkey's not a bad suggestion, and it's
fun, dude. It's a fun read.
And I can imagine that it's Vince Vaughn the whole time.
It's going to be one of those things that's weird because I was reading it before the series came out.
Yeah,
I remember you reading that.
Yeah, and I can honestly say that I think Vince did a very good job there.
Okay.
How about Curly? 1878, New York City. The cattle trails are behind him, but a cowboy's code rides with him still.
Oh, I thought it was like one of the Three Stooges, Curly.
No.
Oh.
No, it's a different frontier. It's like a whole frontier cowboy thing.
That doesn't put me in the mood in the Keys, though. I want to be in the Keys mood, you know?
Okay.
Well, okay, so you reading is essentially a different kind of you. And what about a story where you go through, like the main character goes through a metamorphosis?
Yeah.
And starts one way, ends up another way.
I like this.
While traveling the land eating delicious food.
Oh, what's that?
The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
That's a kid's book.
It's such a good book, though, but yes, for children.
No.
Just trying to help.
I want a grown-up book.
Okay.
And maybe someone has a new biography that's out, you know?
See, what do you...
What?
No,
I don't know. Like Jack gave me an idea. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the suggestion. It's called Unbroken, but it's about like Olympic runners in the World War II, and that's the war and people dying.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
I just gave you a bunch of stuff, and you said no.
I said no. I'm saying no to that. Thank you for the suggestion, but that's too depressing. While you're on vacation. You know,
you want to?
I'm gonna keep my mind off work.
What kind of? So when you're reading books, Russ, like
I'm thinking about other things. I'm thinking about.
So you're needing things that you.
It's difficult for me to keep attention
focused,
unless I really care about it.
Engrossed.
Paul Stanley, to Peter Criss,
so it has to be about something that you like and know about.
Yes.
Okay, so you're a guy who been through a lot of weight loss. Then you like life lessons.
I do.
You like sandwiches.
I love them.
Can I suggest to you
what?
Jared the Subway guy, 13 life lessons.
He's got a book out.
Yeah, it's 13 lessons for turning your life around.
Oh my God! If you ordered that now, literally life lessons from Jared. Yeah. Oh Jesus! Yeah.
Full Circle: The remarkable true story of two all-American wrestling teammates.
Oh, I like this.
Oh boy!
What's it called? Full Circle.
Full Circle, and it says this book by Chuck Malkus
They're two
and
guys?
Jerry Langton tells the true story of two former friends.
It's not a romantic comedy, or is it? It's not a romance, is it?
Brokeback Wrestling.
I don't want no.
Tells the true story of two former friends from Miami on opposite sides of the war on drugs during the city's cocaine era.
Oh, okay. Well, we got cocaine. That's
You
Miami.
got cocaine, you got Miami, you
and
have wrestling.
Ooh, that's not a bad hit there. That's good.
Did you
what?
Are you did you ever watch the movie Fight Club?
I never saw it.
No way.
God damn, Russ.
You've got to be kidding me.
They talked funny. I couldn't understand what they were saying.
What are you talking about? It was Brad Pitt. Edward Norton.
Wasn't he doing like an accent or something?
No, you're thinking of Snatched.
Snatch. I didn't like that one. Yeah.
That's because you gay.
Oh my God. My Lord.
Oh, this is Russ. We literally have a whole other new segment that we can play with you with these iconic movies that you've never seen.
Yeah, and I've never actually. Crazy. I think I might have. I don't remember it if I saw it. I don't remember it.
Well, so the movie was based on an incredible book by Chuck Palahniuk, and it's called Fight Club, and that's a really fun, good, crazy read as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not interested in that, I'm going to share with you a series of novels that greatly affected me while I was in college.
Okay.
These were shared to me by an incredible, good female friend of mine at the time. And can I interest you? And again, these are by Anne Rice.
Okay.
Right? And Anne Rice, before she did like the vampire books and everything, she did a trilogy of the trilogy of Sleeping Beauty. It's the Sleeping Beauty quartet of books, and highly sexual.
Okay.
Crazy sex content.
Sadly, the only other book, there's a very limited amount of books that I doesn't know, yeah. A very limited amount of books that I actually read and paid attention to and actually enjoyed. And one was Flowers in the Attic. Have you guys ever read Flowers in the Attic?
Oh my God, that's dark.
Yeah, it is.
It is dark.
Yeah, it is.
He has sex with her sister. Not to be a spoiler or anything.
Whoa, dude, what are you doing?
It's weird. But that and all the biographies of people I actually, love, like, the guys from Kiss, Tom Petty, Howard Stern, Jimmy Buffett. I can't think of any other biography, but I like the idea of Bad Monkey because it was kind of funny.
I think Carl Hyacin is, again, a Florida author.
Florida author.
Yeah, Florida author.
I'm in the
You're
marathon.
in the Keys, I think. Someone's also recommended Stick by Carl Hyacin, but Bad Monkey, I think, because you're going to be seeing some of the places that are going to pop up in this book.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, and it's, again, genuinely a fun read.
And it's got a monkey.
And it has a monkey.
See, this was a perfect segment. I found a book that I can order. I'm going to order it now.
But I gave you a good one too.
Which
the
one?
wrestling one.
Yeah, that was good. Bad Monkey.
Never mind. Bad Monkey is it?
Is there Bad Monkey 2 or Bad Monkey 1?
Oh my God.
I think there's a follow up to it.
I need to start with the original Bad Monkey.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, but I think it's 3 books. I think, if I remember correctly, or at least 2.
Do you think I'll be able to read it and pay attention and get my mind off of work for a week in marathon?
No.
As long as you swap out your phone and get a flip phone.
I'm not doing that. I can't do that.
Then you ain't really trying to read.
I'm gonna try. I'll leave it in the condo, and we'll go down to the pool.
Well,
in my mind, we're going to the pool, and I'm gonna read like a grown up.
Okay.
That's I'm a grown up reading a book.
That's exactly.
Okay.
I mean, I wish I could make it sound smarter, but that's exactly what I want to do. I want to read a book like a grown up and carry it around. Like, look at that guy. Look at that smart guy carrying a book.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what
I'm with you. You're going to bring your glasses.
I'm going to take my glasses. Okay. I'm going to go deep sea fishing one day, and one day we're going to drive down to the Keys. But other than that, I got a bunch of time to kill.
What kind of drink are you going to drink?
All kinds.
Well, I mean, you have to look smart, though.
Yeah, a margarita.
You're going to Marathon?
Marathon, yeah.
You're going to Isla Mirada?
We actually, the first night we're at Isla Mirada. We have a
all
hotel
the places
room
that you're mentioning right now are all in that book.
This is the perfect suggestion. That's what I was looking for.
Oh my God.
And I'll bring my Jimmy Buffett book just in case I get bored.
Jeez.
Okay.
Which means that he's not going to read your book.
I am going to.
That's literally what it is. He's going to start it, and he's
Angelique,
going to go.
I'm ordering it right now.
That doesn't mean you're going to read it.
Bad Monkey. Get me Bad Monkey.
Are you going to all the Keys though? Like, are you doing are you just staying in Marathon? Are you going to Big Pine Key?
Well, we've got.
What are you doing?
We got a condo and Marathon, and the night before we have a hotel room in Isla Mirada, but it's a week in Marathon. So I'm set there for a week, and I'm going to try to be smart and read a book.
You should go down to Bofa.
Bofa? What's Bofa?
Bofa these nuts. Got him.
I can't.
We'll be right back.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're already calling him the king. He's already officially the king.
This is just pageantry. It's like when a restaurant has a grand opening and you're like, the restaurant's been open for 2 months.
Yeah, the soft opening. Like there's the
he's a soft king.
Yeah, he's a soft king right now. He'll become a hard king very soon.
But you're looking forward to that.
That sounds different, doesn't it?
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Tuesday forecast for Central Florida. And today is going to be another warm and muggy day, although temperatures will be pretty close to normal. Plan for a high of 90 degrees in Orlando. We will, though, see some scattered afternoon showers and storms, some of which could provide a lot of lightning and some heavy rain. That being said, we do look to dry things out a bit as we head to our Wednesday. 40% chance of rain before things pick back up just in time for the Labor Day weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist
What's up, YouTube?
Hardcover right there. $15.
Here we go. Go fish Wordle. I'm not gonna get this one today.
Send it to me quick. I'll get it by Saturday. Ooh. I leave Sunday.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim Colbert Show.
Bye now.
Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon
Not
at
really.
3:45. You can pick up these
Look at that. I'm gonna be smart on
You're gonna be
vacation.
so smart. You won't even know what to do with yourself.
You won't even recognize yourself.
That's in here.
I'm mad at today, guys.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how awesome they are. How awesome she is.
Okay, we need.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bets fast with...
Start freaking tagging people, or give me your phone so I can start tagging people on these Instagram things. You don't allow us to share them.
Oh.
Alicia loves to read, but she reads all day for work. No more reading.
No, on your Real Radio Monsters.
Wordle
on
froze
your
the
personal
camera.
page,
No, I just
like the
stopped
one
moving.
that I'm in, it's
Fine.
funny. I would love to have shared it, but I can't share it. You don't tag me in it.
Okay.
Can you open your Instagram so I can tag myself, please?
Yeah.
Anything else from the rest of your phone? Don't want to see.
No, there's nothing bad on my phone.
Listen. I never necessarily said bad, but.
Okay, you want
Your
radio or
Instagram.
monsters?
No, yours. Monsters.
Instagram.
Yes. You have 7 things here.
Where?
You need to look at those. Oh, hold on. Okay, so.
Hey, Russ, I got the DeWitt simulator real quick.
I'm just tagging people. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
You still got it. If your immune system weakens its age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19, vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule a minute at VaxAssist.com.
That's not what I'm talking about. Where's the
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo.
Yes.
Injured on the go?
Here we go.
Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747 Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Today's Reach One of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a classic cut, you know I got you guys covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. A little groovy tune here. This is Mind Rocker from the band Brown Spirits.
the book, Angel.
Yeah,
you win the book suggestion competition. Everything's a competition. I ordered Bad Monkey, and you know what? I had a choice of getting in paperback or hardcover, and I think you look smarter if you have hardcover. So I got a hardcover book.
This is a whole thing.
At least you'll have something hard with you.
So Yancey is the detective that's in the book, and there's two of these in that particular series, Russ. So it's Bad Monkey, and then the follow-up to that is Razor Girl. So
well, let's see if I can get through Bad Monkey. But I did order it, and it'll be here on Saturday, and I'm going to do my best to try to pay attention and read a book while I'm in marathon.
Over under on this. This happens.
The whole book? No.
Oh,
he's
damn.
Not. He's going to get bored of it, or there's going to be words that are too big, or something is going to happen, and then he's going to go back to the book that he knows.
Well, when it's a word that's too big, I just make up the meaning myself, and
that's fine. I mean, listen, you live your life. I'm now upset with you anyway, so it's okay. Guys,
what I'm curious about is that he's going to be if you can suspend belief enough, or if you're going to do the thing where you're constantly comparing it to the series, and if that's going to mess with your brain.
Yeah.
So, Angel, I'm in trouble now.
That's okay. Not uncommon.
So Angelique's like, let me see your phone so I can tag stuff. I don't know how the tag thing works.
Somehow you do.
I don't.
I believed you for a hot second. For a hot flipping second, I believed you.
I don't know. So I handed the phone. I said, "Yeah, go ahead, do it." She goes, "Oh, I don't want to see anything." And I'm like, "There's nothing dirty there. They just tag what you want to tag. I don't care." And then she goes tagging. And I guess I accidentally tagged Amber a couple times, right?
Oh, no. He didn't accidentally, right? So there was the whole thing that when I was on the last time, and we were joking around about, oh, wow, I actually look pretty and I didn't look busted, right? So I said, hey, can you please tag me and the guys in this? So if we want to share it, we can, because it's on your personal page and we can't share it. So as I'm going through, and he's like, oh, yeah, so what do you mean? And I go and I click on the one of Amber, because I'm like, oh, this way you can tag her. And guess what? He already asked her to collab on that.
Well, I didn't know.
So homie knows how to ask people how to collab on things, but did not, and then acts like, I don't know how to do it.
I think about it. I don't know how to do it.
I tried to explain that to him weeks ago, Angelique. I was like, hey, listen, dude, the videos that you're posting, the way that you are posting them on your account, it makes it impossible to share them.
So I'm supposed to collab with all you guys when I do this.
It doesn't always have to be a collab, but I at least tag the guys.
Even if you just tag us in the mention. Right, then
I do one every day.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't need a tag.
None of us have been able to share those because we're not tagging them, and the way that you're posting them, it doesn't allow us to share them.
All right, so I will tag you every day.
No, don't tag me in everything if I'm not in it.
Crazy.
And my whole thing is, it doesn't matter. I asked you to collab with me, and you acted like you didn't do it, but you surely did, because you definitely. Oh, hey Amber, yeah, so I'm gonna collab with you.
You know what? The reason
I collab with Amber every time.
You know what it is that none of us wrestle.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Again, that's again, like you said,
the hierarchy,
evil genius. She does the one thing that he loves the most besides radio is wrestle, and so
now he wants to, and now he's pinning us against each other because he's trying to replace me. This is your ultimate way
all this
of
up in your head.
replacing me.
You
want Amber Nova to be not only the MWO champion, but you also want her to be the dancing queen. I now see how this is.
That is boulder dash.
That was awesome, Angelique.
You do all
that
of
is
that.
not true.
Fact.
You shut up. You're just a stir up. That is not true, Angelique.
What
do I say every single time you come out with us? What do I say?
Now this means nothing.
Oh my God.
Because now you always want
you can't
Amber.
even help her with the one thing that she wants to make sure that we do, which is social media posting. You would be assisting her.
I'll be honest.
I'm trying to make that better. And
I honestly,
you won't even tag me in
but
it.
you'll do it with Amber.
That's right. And guess what? Did she? Wait, hold on. Did she accept your collab? I'm going to tell you she didn't.
I don't know how to do it. I'll be honest with you.
Well, somehow you collabed with her.
Did I collab there? I don't even know if I did.
That says Amber Nova has that you requested to collab with her. And she hasn't even accepted.
It's beautiful when he plays dumb.
And isn't it great? Because he invited her to
specialty.
collab the same as I do with our posts. And she's not collabing with ours, but she's not also collabing with yours.
I don't know.
But you won't tag us.
And why does he hate you?
I don't know.
I don't hate you. I love you to death. You know I do.
Why does he?
Oh, well, he's a
much?
moron. That's why him. But you, I like you a lot.
Well, you don't know how to prove it, Russ.
I'll work
you don't
harder.
show it.
I'll work harder.
I don't believe
I'll
you.
collab with you now. I'm sorry.
That's what he does. He tries to make it a joke, but you're
now he's not taking it seriously. Now he's mocking you.
Now it's
Now he's straight up mocking you to your face.
And I'm trying to help.
He's
I'm
basically
actually-
giving you
I'm
the
actually
I'm
really
sorry
trying
that
to
you
help.
feel that way.
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Honestly, though, when it comes to collab, I don't know if you're supposed to collab or you're supposed to tag or like I don't. No one's ever told me.
No, I have.
Oh my
multiple
gosh,
times.
Russ Wallace, we've sat in
We
meetings
all
and
have.
we've had this
So,
conversation.
do you want to be tagged or do you want to be collabed?
Racing.
in
You
the
should tag
one-
Angelique.
The one.
Do you want me to tag you or do you want me to collab with you? What do you want?
Well, the video that I asked about, I put myself to collab. So now I will
Okay.
collab.
All right. So if you're
But
in
most
it,
of the time,
if you're in it, collab.
if I'm a main feature in it,
Oh,
then
a
I
main
want to
feature.
collab. If I'm somewhere within it, then yes, I want to be tagged.
What about if it's when you're doing Amber Nova's wrestling event? Are you want to be collabed or tagged?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I got to think about this. I really have to think about this.
When you guys are tag team partners, so I can collab both of you, right?
Yes, technically you could, but is she going to accept your collab?
More than likely.
And that has to be done on real radio, not your personal.
Oh, see, it's so confusing.
It's not.
I just create the content. Can somebody just distribute it the proper way?
Anyway, I'm done with this. I need a moment.
Go get a moment. Hey, we have listeners here, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're
okay. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back, and then I think we'll talk to Detective Barb on the phone at some point. So don't go anywhere. You're
collab with her.
We'll collab with her too. Yeah. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still looking at major delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy stop-and-go delays westbound on I-4 between the 429 exit in Seminole County and State Road 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Trajan Wealth. Listen, do you know much about finances? I really don't. Didn't know much until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but Trajan Wealth has helped me a lot. Listen, when it comes to my savings, I just kind of threw it all in the 401k and kind of prayed and hoped it did the right thing. And then I talked to Trajan Wealth, and they gave me a free review to help me feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan. It's never too soon to start planning for retirement, and they helped me with it. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand their 401k and help you make a financial plan for the future. That's what they do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. It's a free consultation. You can sit there and talk to them. It's complimentary. Why wait? It's Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN Wealth.com. TrajanWealth.com. It's a free review that'll help you feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan. TrajanWealth.com.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to advance their careers as licensed contractors. Check out our seminar, 7 p.m. tonight at Orlando Holiday Inn Universal, 5916 Caravan Court. Get legal, get licensed, get Camtech. 800-875-PASS, camtechschool.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Hey, this is Russ Rollins for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Love these people. We all can come up with a million reasons why to wait. But listen, man, time means everything in regards to proactive health care, taking care of your health, taking care of your heart, and checking for cancer. Life Imaging FLA can do that for you. Early detection is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. I found out the hard way. By the time my sister went, she had stage 4 cancer, and that was way too late. We do believe that if she would have caught it earlier, she'd still be here with us today. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to tell you this company is great, and they can give you that heart scan and that full body cancer screening, and it's super important to do. So pick up the cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great value that you can take advantage of. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Looking for the perfect spot to relax in downtown? Welcome to Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, the family-owned sports bar nestled in the residential charm of Thornton Park. Since 2019, Cavo's have been serving elevated bar food inspired by Northeast flavors from Philly and NYC, with solid cocktails and draft beers. Catch the game on TV and savor scratch-made appetizers, sandwiches, and salads. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, where quality, comfort, and community come together. 900 East Washington Street in downtown Orlando. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen. It's a family thing. Go Birds.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200.
After getting chewed out like that, I'm going to collab you all the time.
No, please
You're
don't.
getting collabed.
Forget
and
it.
Tagged and collabed left and right.
You can tag me, just don't collab me.
Okay, that made me laugh. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hey, someone also just texted us 77031. I want to watch you guys on YouTube. I never pay attention. How do I do it? Well, I think I say it a lot, but I'll say it again because we want as many people as possible to watch on YouTube. Just go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's one of the best YouTube channels that's out there for a radio station. You'll love it. Ryan does a great job at making it interesting and fun and, good shots and everything. And then there's an area to the left where you can chat back and forth, and Ryan plays games with you and stuff during the break. So it's pretty cool. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube.
Yeah, watch me get real frustrated. Today's Wordle.
Is that what you're frustrated about today? The Wordle word?
The sometimes Wordle, I feel like a genius. And then other days like today where I'm like, God, I know nothing,
They're still
man.
doing Wordle? That's still a thing?
It's still a thing. I can't play because I'm now using the company setup and they get real mad when I quote unquote install Elden Ring on the computer. I have to play like little web-based stuff that try to make the breaks a little more fun for our listeners here, you know?
All right. Well, anyway, it's all on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Detective Barb is on the line. I think she couldn't make it in today, but she's giving us a call. Detective Barb, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
We are wonderful. We're
We
just,
miss you.
Just doing whatever we do. We're just doing what we do.
Hey, I got a quick case that I need to chat about, and I think some of your listeners may be able to help us with this one.
Oh, good.
There was a residential burglary in July, between the 12th and the 13th of July, out off of 6th Street in Bithlow. And the person who lived in the home was in the hospital for a medical procedure, so they weren't home. Someone broke into the house, got a safe, $77,000 in cash, and 12 guns were stolen.
Ooh.
So obviously, we know the ramifications and the problems of the guns being stolen. They're going out on the street to the bad guys. Anybody knows anything about this? Somebody most likely had some prior knowledge. I would guess it could have been more than one. That's just my personal opinion. But if anybody knows anything, heard anybody talking about it, knows where some of these guns may have gone, we would greatly appreciate a tip on helping the detectives get this solved.
Yeah, it's 1-800-423-TIPS if you know anything about it. And if your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. And remember, everything is always, it's anonymous. No one's going to ask your name or anything like that. It's always completely anonymous. Hey, I thought about you yesterday, Detective Barb.
Oh, boy. Is this another dream?
This is too much. He's been a lot today. So
No.
just put
Barb,
your seatbelt on and get ready.
It's a compliment. No, it is a compliment.
Oh, gosh.
It's the first season of Dexter. His sister is an undercover police officer, and she's a hooker. And I remember you said you used to do that didn't you do that for a little while?
The hooker or the undercover cop?
She was an undercover hooker for a while. True or false?
Stings, Russ.
Listen, I did it one time. Look at me and ask yourself, do you think she's really a prostitute?
I don't know. In the right light,
Whoa, Ryan!
So they put you out. Did you go out in the street? Tell me the experience when they had you do this. Because I was thinking about you the whole time. I'm like, Detective Barb did this.
As he watched the strip.
Yes. Let me tell you the experience. So I'm out there, and I'm wearing shorts or something, nothing stupid, no high heels and fishnets, but you men don't care about that, And I'm out there, and the guy pulls up, and we're having a conversation, and he's like, let's go around the corner. And I'm like, what are we going around the corner for? And he's like, well, all I got to offer you is some cigarettes. I got offered friggin' cigarettes for sex. No.
Damn, Barb.
Come out of the window.
That's an ego stinger there.
He paid you in prison money?
God damn. Those cigarettes. Well, that's
Tell me they were at least Marlboros and not some 305s.
I don't know what they were, but I did want to yank him through the window.
Well, that's what he was paying for.
Oh.
It was I went back to the trailer and I'm like, this is not me, guys. I am the wrong person to have out here.
Yeah, you tried. You gave it the old college try. That's good. Well,
They also sent me. I'm going to tell you another one. They sent me to kind of undercover to somewhat apply to work in an escorting service. Now, again, look at this and say, is she going to be an escort? No, people. What is wrong with those supervisors I had? No.
So how long did you
Were they pranking you?
They were like, let's see if we can get Barb.
Oh, no. I went in and filled out the, quote, application, and they said they'd call me later. I never heard back.
Oh, damn. Another ego stinger. I didn't mean to bring up bad things in your life.
Oh, wow, Russ.
Well, I just thought you reminded me of Dexter's sister in that first season, and it was a compliment. But what else is happening to Barb?
I just want to make clear, my ego was never stung. I didn't want to be doing that crap anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Okay, all right. But only a pack of cigarettes, huh?
Yeah, that's it. That was the best I could do. And most people wouldn't even tell that story, so that tells you how much I care about it.
I know.
So the other thing I want to tell you, I don't know if you saw it, Sheriff Mina put out a social media post. We continue to see our elderly residents, those who are vulnerable, taking phone calls about unpaid tolls and paying fines. Please, if you have people in your family, friends, neighbors, whatever, have a conversation. Nobody in law enforcement or the expressway authority or anybody's calling you to collect money on the phone that they allege you owe. That isn't happening.
Or texting you. They're going to. Sometimes they'll send text too, Barb, to try to get people.
I know.
Yeah, and they're not going to text you that you owe money to the toll, the toll people or anything like that.
So I encourage people to talk to those who could potentially fall for that and remind them it's not happening. Law enforcement doesn't call. We see this on a pretty regular basis too, where grandparents are notified that their grandson or grandchild or somebody's in jail.
Yeah.
And it's easy for them to get that information because of what you're putting up on social media. And that's where they start playing with the heartstrings and they know the names of your grandchildren. It's crazy. But we just got to talk to those people who could be vulnerable to that kind of crime.
Okay. Hey, Barb, I called you this week because we had that idea about that fundraising event. Did you get a chance to talk to them yet or not?
I have not been dealing with some family things.
Okay.
So I will call him either today or tomorrow and set something up after Labor Day.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you for that.
No problem. If you need any help with that, let me know. I'll be glad to go with you or whatever if you need help. I think it'd be great for you because you don't have to do a whole lot, with the fundraising. We just help you with the promoting it. So I think that'd be great.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. So when are you planning on going? So you still have your trip to go get all the Christmas trees, and that's in November, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I do have some news on that front. Yes, I'm going. We're going to have a Christmas tree lot. There's been one slight change, and that will be the location is changing by about a mile. The lot that we have historically used at Princeton and I-4 is not available to us this year. We are going to be at Princeton and OBT in the packing district.
Oh, okay.
Okay, back to OBT, Barb. Nice.
Yeah, that's where I belong.
Back to where it all began.
Full circle moment.
You can't pay her in cigarettes for the Christmas trees.
No.
So we are changing locations, but the tree lot's happening, and I'm glad you said that because I need to order those trees today.
Okay. I like to remind you about stuff like that. All right, Detective Barb. Detective Barb from Crime Line. By the way, everybody loves you, Barb. People are texting in.
Yep.
There was a funny story. They like that. And if you're thinking about getting a Christmas tree this year, get it from Crime Line. It helps them raise money and keep all these bad guys off the street and keep us all safe. So thank you, Detective Barb. We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Have a good weekend.
Are you too? Very good. She's funny. I did think about her yesterday because the very first couple episodes of Dexter, his sister is undercover prostitute, and I remember Barb telling me she did that, and I was trying. Boy, I wonder how long she did it. She only did it for a day.
And that was his wife, right? In real life?
In real life, yeah.
And then they got divorced after.
Oh, did they? Well, I didn't know about that. I know it's his sister in the show, but I'm only 3 episodes in.
Yeah.
So we do have guests here, right, Angel?
Yes, we do.
All right, Kelly is here. So
Kelly's here. So a few months ago, 2-3 months ago, Kelly called in. She's got Central Florida ties and played trivia with us, and she won. And then we got just a fantastic conversation with her. Great, a positive, just infectious energy. And
what was it that we were? What was the conversation about that attracted us so much?
Just her positivity. I think, if I remember correctly,
she was from DC.
She's living in DC. Her wife is in the military. She was moving around a lot. But she's got Central Florida ties. Her mom helped design the redesign of I-4, that kind of thing. And so then just a real positive outlook on a day that I think if I remember everything.
And I said, hey, if you're ever in Orlando, come in.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll make good on our word then. We'll talk to Kelly when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
He is always on TikTok.
It is. Listen, I have shunned most of all of my other social. I am a TikTok guy.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at major delays this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling through downtown, as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at heavy stop-and-go delays westbound on I-4 between the 429 exit in Seminole County and State Road 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air. Leon Mills is the owner, and it's very important to him that I give you guys the message to take care of your air conditioning system. As hot as it is, you don't want to have a big breakdown, so have them come out and do a 30-point inspection. They do service on all brands of air conditioners, and you might think to yourself, oh, my air conditioner's working fine. Why do I need to have them come out now? This is the perfect time to have them come out, to check everything, to make sure you don't have a breakdown and you're not stuck in the hot heat in your house. You don't want that, and they can help you. Also, they want me, and I just did this the other day because I tell you guys about it. In my little calendar I make to make sure that I change my filter once a month, and that's something Leon Mills told me to do, because if you don't change your filter, what happens is those coils get all gunked up, and then if you wait too long, they have to come out and clean those coils, and it costs you money. So change your filter, do the 30-point inspection, and if you have any issues, call Mills Air. They're great people, and they'd love to work with you. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
For decades, Camtech School of Construction has been the leader, preparing thousands of people to advance their careers as licensed contractors. Check out our seminar, 7 p.m. tonight at Orlando Holiday Inn Universal, 5916 Caravan Court. Get legal, get licensed, get Camtech. 800-875-PASS, camtechschool.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why are TSA rules so confusing?
You got a hoodie on, take it off!
I'm Manny.
I'm Noah. This is Devin.
And we're best friends and journalists with a new podcast called No Such Thing, where we get to the bottom of questions like that. Why are you screaming at me? I can't expect what to do. Now, if the rule was the same, go off on me. I deserve it.
Lock him up.
Listen to No Such Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search No Such Thing to start listening.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, coming up Thursday, Monster Singing Competition brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. We're going to have a full house of folks. I'm making a list of all the guests and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's Ryan Holmes' birthday. The wine diva, Ann Russo, is going to bring red wine because it's National Red Wine Day. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate that. Eye Candy Energy Drinks bringing it to you. Oh, then we got Chef Ken is going to bring us chicken parm.
Some food.
We got... Mo DeWitt's going to be here. He can try the chicken parm and give him a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Why does Ryan get a birthday party?
Why not?
Angel, why does he get a birthday party?
Oh my
You didn't
goodness,
get
you're
one.
like.
I didn't get one.
Well, I didn't get one either.
Yeah, you did. I had to go to Tom's Watch Bar.
Oh, that's right. I did get one.
You had a whole birthday party.
I don't think you were celebrated, Angelique, because you weren't here.
You're not here much.
I was here. This year for my birthday?
For the week of? No.
I thought I was.
When was your birthday?
I don't know. You tell me. When's my birthday?
Oh, boy.
We're doing. She's in a saucy mood. Watch out.
Surly.
I only
She's
learned
yelling at
full-time people's birthdays.
She's going to yell at you about collabing and
Wow. Yeah, you better hide.
tagging her.
Oh, for Amber's birthday, you guys had a party.
Nope.
And she's
We
not
did?
full-time. Oh, you sure enough did.
Yeah, I did the decorations.
You sure did. You guys
Russ gave me
celebrated her.
$100 to put up decorations.
What?
I wasn't here for that.
And you gave him.
I was not here for that.
Yeah.
I don't remember none of that. Hey,
do-
we have a guest here. Let's go bring in Kelly. Is Kelly here? Let's go bring Kelly in.
Okay.
It's also her birthday and we brought presents.
It's Kelly's here. Kelly's someone that we interviewed, and hey, there she is. Hi there. How you doing? Kelly, we'll sit you right here. And then and there you go. And then we'll set you over here. Kelly is someone that we spoke to on the air. Now, people are saying that we just played your segment for Best Of not that long ago. So everyone remembers your oh, there you go. Remembers your call and that you were on Wheel of Fortune, right?
That's right. I won the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And so, okay, you got to fix that. We'll turn that mic off for a second, let you fix it, and we'll say hello to you. What's your name? Virginia. Okay, well, turn the mic on, Ryan.
It's on. It's on.
How you doing, Virginia?
I'm good.
Oh, let's get the mic. There we go. There you go. You good? You good?
I'm good.
There you go. All right. And you guys are here on vacation?
Yes.
And where do you live in DC as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's in the military.
She's so nervous to be here this morning. I drug her.
Don't be nervous. It's fine. It's fine. Kelly, thank you. Okay, so everybody loved your infection. And I can tell just as you walked in the room, you're bubbly. You're excited.
I'm excited.
And remind me, what is it you do for a living? Because I forgot.
A little bit of everything. So by trade, I'm a speech pathologist. I had a private practice here in Orlando called Freedom of Speech Therapy Center.
Okay.
Sorry you lost that.
Hey, yeah. Had a better opportunity. So now I'm in DC and I'm studying Egyptian Arabic.
Wow. Okay.
Like you can read hieroglyphics?
Yeah, absolutely.
What would make you do that?
Just for funsies.
Just for fun.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
No one studies Arabic for fun.
Yeah,
Russ.
I was gonna say
that's wild.
Yeah, why?
So I'm really good at languages. I speak Spanish fluently.
Nice. Yeah.
And I had an opportunity to study at, one of the best language training in the nation.
Yeah.
And so I thought, all right, what's the hardest language? It was Mandarin or Arabic. And as a speech pathologist, I like helping people.
Right.
And so I thought, all right, well, Arabic, there's a lot of Arabic children right now that are going through some things.
Sure, yeah.
So I thought, hey, why not? I'll get Arabic under my belt. That'll help me with my practice and then potentially help some kids, in the future.
So when you study language like you do, I mean, do you study like ancient languages, like things that there are some languages that are like called dead languages, right?
Absolutely,
that aren't around there. Do you?
That's like linguists.
Okay.
Yeah, they study the language itself.
Yeah.
For me, I study like communication disorders, things that are going wrong with language, children on the spectrum.
Okay.
I
saw she looked right at Ryan.
That's okay.
She looked directly at Ryan when she said that. So when you study language like that, do you also study how animals communicate with each other, or is that a whole different?
What? Where did that come from?
I'm curious.
He's
I don't know.
asking
I'm asking questions, people.
Yeah, this is
He's
weird.
interviewing.
I'm wondering-
He's done this for a while. He knows what he's doing.
Animals.
Animals I do enjoy. I have 2 Chihuahuas that I studied their communication.
You
But
do?
have you seen the woman with all the buttons
Yes.
where the dog talks?
That's
with
what I was
the
thinking
buttons?
about.
She's a speech pathologist.
That's why I asked the question.
Exactly.
Yeah. Today's National Dog Day. I'm trying to tie everything together.
Let's do it.
But monkeys and gorillas and stuff.
Sign language.
Exactly.
Coco the monkey.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
do. And Coco
I
said
know.
before she died, she said, allegedly, save the planet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's a Russ whisperer.
She really is.
So we talked to you. You won what prize did you win?
We went to Universal Studios yesterday.
Oh, on us.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, that's
It
awesome.
was incredible. It was the best day ever.
Oh, I'm so
we
glad
went
you
to
had a good time.
both parks. I grew up here, right?
Yeah.
I used to work at City Walk at Pat O'Brien's.
Yeah.
And that was before Islands of Adventure had even opened.
Yeah.
And so we went back yesterday and got to see all the Harry Potter stuff.
We
and
know
the
some of the hot girls that
Minions.
dance in front of the Mel's Diner.
I danced with them yesterday.
So I wasn't at Mel's Diner
Oh.
yesterday, but I was in Vamos yesterday. I actually was dancing yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Were you in Vamos yesterday?
I was.
Did you see a girl in a hot pink tank top jump in the middle of the street and start dancing with you?
You must have been, because I was there.
Well, okay.
I was there. I had on a yellow dress.
So Kelly,
Yeah, like
had
the
a yellow-
50s style dress.
a yellow halter
Oh
dress.
my God, we
Oh,
danced
yeah.
together yesterday.
so Kelly, when we talked to you, you said that you wanted to bring Virginia with you.
Of course.
And you got how long have you guys been together? Married or
19 years.
19 years, and you're in the military.
Yes.
So what do you do in the military?
I was a CB.
What's a CB?
See, we're the construction force of the Navy.
Oh, okay.
I was an equipment operator.
Okay. And what kind of equipment?
All heavy equipment, dozers, backhoes, loaders, everything.
And do you work like on I'm thinking is like on a aircraft carrier or a submarine or something like that?
You
Or
know, I've never been on a ship.
no.
Yes.
In the Navy, never been on a ship.
Yes. Been deployed 3 times to Okinawa and got to grade the beaches in Oki and do some projects there.
So do you come from a military family?
I do, actually.
We talked about this earlier this morning, so I'll tie everything in. So earlier this morning, I was talking to Angel, who's mentioned this several times, and it didn't hit me until I heard this interview with Rick Springfield. And Rick Springfield talked about how, he was damaged by being a military brat. And I don't like that term, but I guess it's okay, because he knew every 2 years he was going to have to get rid of his friends, or he had to break. And at 13, he tried to commit suicide because it was so tough for him to be a military brat. Did you have any of those experiences? Was it tough for you to become close with people because of growing up that way?
Oh, sure.
Really?
Sure. But I wouldn't change it for anything. The experiences and the people I got to meet along the way.
Yeah. So you didn't let it damage you or hurt you. I guess, some people it affects differently. Was it easy for you to make friends growing up because of that experience?
I think it's easier when you're younger too to make friends. So yeah, I just played a lot of sports and just found my way that way.
She's played every sport.
Really?
Every sport.
Like what sports have you played?
In college, basketball, rugby. I played women's professional football here in Orlando.
Did you?
I don't even remember the team's names, but yeah, that was so long ago.
What year was that?
Had it been 20 years ago?
Okay, 20 years ago. This is another story I'll tell another time about me hooking up with a female football team. But anyway,
the team.
I know.
Dang.
3 players is not the whole team,
Russ.
but anyway, yeah.
Was it the Orlando?
Would you play in Coco? Was it in Coco?
Orlando Anarchy? Was that the team?
No, that's the one that's right now.
Oh.
No,
it was in Orlando.
It was in Orlando. Okay, all right. So how did you guys meet, Kelly?
We met at Seminole Community College in English class.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you look like, and you sound like you're so smart. I wouldn't think you'd go to Seminole Community College. I would think you'd be like straight up to like Harvard or something.
There's nothing
She's like, she has Harvard. She's got Harvard.
I got
feel.
Harvard energy.
Yeah. You don't have Seminole Community College.
No, it took a while for me to get this way, but yeah, let's say Lake Howell High School. If anyone's listening, please don't look me up. Yeah, I was not a good student at all. No, I'm surprised I got into community college. Wow. I know. I went to 3 actually. I'm a Navy brat too, so I jumped around a lot. Yeah.
So can you identify with the story? Because Angel has told me this several times about how it's difficult, for him to have friends because he every 2 years you got to get rid of them and it's hurtful. And he's told the story, but then when I saw the Rick Springfield interview, he was like teary eyed and talked about committing suicide. I'm like, my God, this must be a thing.
Can't relate.
Did you have the same thing?
Not at all.
No.
Rick Springfield's a bitch.
Yeah. Sorry, Ricky.
What I would tell the guys was this, is that because working with a guy like Russ and everything, he's been in this community, so he has long, established roots. He's got the friends from elementary school, junior high, on all that. And I was like, dude, I don't have that. So it's, to me, I find that fascinating in that sense. And I went to 2 years of high school here, went to like 4 different colleges, and it was just like an internal clock thing that every 2 to 3 years I had this sense of I've got to go. I got to move somewhere. I got to, keep it moving. And to that point, when I was telling them earlier that sometimes I would self-sabotage situations or make dumb choices as to help precipitate that and keep me moving.
100%. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one. Even though I got to an age where I didn't have to move around as much, it was that itch. Every couple of years, it's like, okay, now where are we going to go? Been there, done that. So I'm actually surprised that Angel's been here for that long because I can't do it. I can't.
My wife has told me the same thing.
It's a lot of therapy. It's a lot of therapy. Yeah, I promise you.
Better help.
She's after every 2-3 years, she feels like she's supposed to move because that's the way it was when she was a kid. So and as someone who's never experienced that, I can't really understand it, but it really hit me this morning with that particular interview. And Angel's mentioned it a bunch of times. So so you've lived in DC how long?
So we've only been there now, what?
A year?
A year? Yeah, coming up on a year, and we'll be there for 2 years total.
Do you like it?
Oh, absolutely. We're outside of DC, like not DC proper, because that's so expensive.
Yeah.
But we're in Alexandria, and it's gorgeous.
It's in the news a lot lately. I don't know if you've seen. Are you? I'm just asking. Are you concerned about? I don't like to get political. Just curious. The crime, does it seem bad to you?
No.
Yeah.
No. So, in my opinion, I think that this is just another production. It's for views. It's the aesthetic because yes, DC has crime, right? Like there's certain areas of DC when I get on the subway, a little sketchy.
Yeah.
There are no National Guard there. They are at the Washington Monument. They're at the National Mall. They're at the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah.
There's no crime there.
Right.
It's just tourists.
Yeah.
So it's just for show.
Gotcha. Well, there's crime in Orlando too. I don't know if you know that.
100%. Yeah. I used to be part of it.
So I find this interesting. You know, we've said it before to people, like, hey, if you come in town, you know, come on in or whatever. I don't think anyone's ever taken us up on it. What made you actually follow through and give? I know you sent me an email, and I'm like, yeah, come on in.
Yeah, absolutely.
What made you follow up?
You know, I have been a part of the Monster Show, unbeknownst to everyone here, but I've been a part of you guys since the 90s. I'm a legacy listener. My mom had it on the car on the way to school.
Oh my God!
And then I grew up.
That just gives me chills when you say that.
Everyone in this
awesome.
Program. So Savannah and I partied at Zuma Beach, downtown Orlando.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh, the good old days of Zuma Beach.
Zuma Beach.
Oh my God.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Zuma Beach. And then what else? Bubba and I tagged and collabed Bubba a couple times. I did. Yeah. So I was on the Monsters at the other studio. We did the Monster Olympics. And so we were rolling cigars for a competition, and I was Team Bubba, and that's how Bubba and I linked up.
Okay.
And then I wrote a song for that competition, and he's like, well, hey, man, you got any poems or anything? I said, yeah, sure, Bubba, let's go. And so I wrote some songs for Bubba, and he recorded them, actually.
Which songs?
So
because he would have recorded them and never told us that you wrote it. Which songs?
Weekend. Ready for the weekend?
It's something called Ready for the Weekend.
The beer song, I think, something about beer.
Southern Girl.
Was it? So there was a song that he wrote called Sweet Azalea.
I remember.
Yeah. And then there was another one
That's for his
called
daughter.
Issues. Yeah, that was for his daughter.
Yeah, Issues. I remember that too.
Uh-huh. And then the other two, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there were 4 total. That
I'll be daggone. Well, listen, the guy was a musical genius.
Wasn't he?
He always needed some help with some writing.
God, yeah.
but musically, like you could, even the people from Sister Hazel came in and we're watching him play piano and watching him play along with songs with him. And that guy from Sister Hazel was like, that guy is a genius. And that's one of the reasons why I started calling him a musical genius, because professionals would come in, and I'm not saying Bubba wasn't a professional, but he was a musical genius. So that's a really neat story.
So gifted, yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow, so you wrote songs for Bubba.
I sure did.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Bubba was incredible. He had that talent, God-given talent, just to pick it up. When I did the song on the show, he said, hey, you want a guitar accompaniment? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And he just, played a tune and I sang along.
What song did you do on the show?
So I made up a song to the tune of the Beverly Hillbillies.
Okay.
And it was just something silly, let me tell you a little something about the Monster Show. A few comedians you probably already know, blah, 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 about different details about, that was back when Black Bean and Carla, or Black Bean was Carlos.
Yeah.
And Daniel.
And Daniel, yeah. I think I remember that.
Tiffany was in
okay,
there.
so it was after Savannah.
Yes.
Tiffany times. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you have some that's long. That man. Legacy
She's
listener.
got roots with us,
I
right?
know. She's got roots. She really does.
So it's been, so far, I was trying to take quick inventory. So it's been Ivan, our listener from Michigan. He's taken us up on the invite to come in.
You're correct. Yeah.
You have come in. I'm trying to think if there's been anybody else that's come in.
I don't know. I'd personally keep the bullwares out myself. They're horrible people.
Leave the bullwares alone.
So let me ask Virginia. So she has this long time legacy with us and everything. So for you, you're from DC. You're like,
no, she's not from DC. We're just posted there right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
we're Orlando girls.
Too? So okay, but so she's telling you about this radio show. Are you thinking
her about Tuttle.
She's a little crazy? Oh, did you hook up with Tuttle? No.
Whoa, Russ!
Wow! I guess you could say that. You guys had a competition, and my coworker, I was working construction in Orlando at the time, he was a big fan of the show. He's like, you got to go on and arm wrestle Tuttle. So I arm wrestled Tuttle and won.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's funny.
And that was years before we even met. So this is wild.
So you were in here and arm wrestled Tuttle before you even met her, and she was a big fan. That is crazy.
Wild.
That is awesome.
So you guys have that in common.
Cool.
So when did you discover that you have that the Monster Show in common?
Whenever she's doing her makeup, she's got you on. And so I'm like, all right, this is it.
Wow. That is so cool.
That is pretty cool. That's pretty. So you were nervous to come in here today?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Oh, yeah. She drags me all sorts of stuff like this all the time.
Does she really?
I'm just some support for you.
So she's super infectious. Like, is that what attracted you to her?
Comedically.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not infectious. No.
She doesn't have a. Yeah. I didn't mean you have an STD. No.
You didn't go to Lake Howell.
Wait, whoa. I was thinking COVID. STDs. Jeez, Russ.
Well, I mean,
good Lord, Russ. We just met them.
So is that what attracted you to her? Just her bright and shiny personality?
Absolutely. Everything about her. We have a good time.
Yeah. Okay. So what attracted you to her?
She's just sexy. I was in class and she always had her baseball hat. And but she was sitting next to a different girl.
Yeah.
And I thought, I don't know. I don't want to be a home wrecker. But yeah, just her
But I'm
laugh.
about to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you a question. And I like to stay on topic of things that's going on and get you guys' opinion on this. And this is something, Snoop Dogg is in a little bit of trouble right now. Snoop Dogg did an interview, and in the interview, he was talking about taking his grandson to go see the movie Lightyear. And in the movie Lightyear, you got two women who are married and they've got a child. And he says that his grandson looks at him and goes, "How can two women have a baby, Snoop, or whatever?" Yeah. And his remark was, like, "Man, I just wanted to go to a movie. I didn't want to, he says, do we have to show that at this age?" I wasn't ready to explain that to him. I didn't know what to answer. I didn't know what to say. So now people are coming down on him for having that opinion. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, man, I'm so bummed about Snoop. I grew up with Snoop. I had his first cassette tape jamming out in middle school and just one of my favorite rappers of all time.
Yeah.
And I had to disown him, man, because he
so that really offends you? That
No. I didn't even, you know what, Russ? I didn't even know about this interview that you're talking about.
Okay.
I got upset because he performed at the inauguration dinner.
Oh, okay.
For our newly elected.
Yeah.
And I was just bummed about that because he had just done the Super Bowl.
Right.
Right? I mean, I don't think the man's hard up for money.
No.
Like,
the Olympics.
The Olympics. Yeah. He was like on the Olympics. He's all over the place. And so it just, I'm like, why would he do that? Because he had been against that, leading up to it. And then he did that inauguration. So I'm not really surprised to hear
so the politics
his true
things
colors
are already turn you off. But
Yes.
but the thought of somebody, and this is Snoop Dogg, but someone else going, "Man, I just wanted to watch this kid's movie, and now I got to explain something I'm uncomfortable with to a 8-year-old, 9-year-old." Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Or okay,
It does, because it's not a movie problem, it's a him problem. It made him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I think he needs to think about, why is it uncomfortable?
Well, I guess all the question was, how can two women have a baby? And I think the simple answer is they adopted them. It's fine.
Right.
We'll talk about this later.
Absolutely.
It's really not that big of a deal.
No.
But people there are people that agree with him, and there are people that everything's a flashpoint now. But as a married couple, I was curious. Like, Virginia, what do you think of the controversy of what Snoop Dogg had to say?
Well, I mean, I guess you could flip it, right? We've been sitting there watching, a man and woman with babies. Like, I have no problem with that.
It makes me uncomfortable a little bit.
Well, and if a kid goes, "Hey, how do they get a baby?" You still got to explain that, whether it's a man and a woman or a woman and a woman.
It's interesting when Snoop takes these stances in the sense of this. Like, it's not like he's made kid-friendly albums.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It's not.
But Lightyear was made for kids, and his albums are not made for kids. So I understand that argument.
Understood. But his there's somehow kids got a bunch of his albums.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
And kind of like you said, you're not going to discuss the actual how they made a baby, whether it's a man or a woman, two men or two women. It doesn't matter. Just everyone has different parents, and some people's parents are their grandparents. Some people's parents look like an aunt and an uncle. It doesn't matter what that is, whether it's two women, two men, or a man and a woman. It's still a family unit. So you don't need your grandchild asking you, "Oh wow, how did they have a baby?" You're not going to go and talk about anything sexual with them. It's not about that. And if that's what you're saying you're uncomfortable with, you maybe shouldn't be talking about how they're making a baby at, if the child's too young for that conversation.
Well, it's
as far
a simple
as the
answer.
parents are concerned, that happens in so many different ways.
Yeah.
And, older men, younger women, older women, younger men. Is that an uncomfortable thing if they have a child? There's so many different scenarios that they're not all the same. It's very simple, like you said.
Yeah, just say
they're
their
parents.
They're a family, and they're
just a
watch
family.
the movie.
Could have been a three-way with a dude.
Could have been. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I just think about that with you guys. So, being a couple, as long as you've been a couple, have you come across people being, I don't know, negative towards you or anything that you've had to deal with, or are people now more accepting of your relationship?
For the last couple decades, right? Obviously, the society has changed. I have not experienced as much because I don't think I'm very outward presenting. Right. So I did have one incident outside of the gay bar on Aloma. I don't think it's not there anymore. It used to be called Phoenix, in this dirty little hole in the wall bar right there on, near Aloma and Forsyth, I think. And so I was walking out, at the end of the night, walking to my car, and I hear someone yell, "Lesbian!" And I'm like, where?
And it was Bubba.
He didn't remember my name.
Bubba Bass Wilson. No.
And I literally looked around. I'm like, who are they talking to? They actually said something a little more derogatory, but I didn't want to get in trouble on the air.
Sure, yeah.
So, that was the worst that I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
I think maybe Virginia's had more discrimination.
Have you?
But working in a man-dominated field, right?
Yeah, I would say more so like going to the bathroom.
Yes.
And getting questioned every single time. That's a little uncomfortable.
What do you mean? Like, what kind of question would someone ask?
Like, are you in the right bathroom? And
yeah, sir, this is the women's room.
That's
I'm just a big girl.
So have you ever, I don't know, had to we got to take a break now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do. Sorry. Stick right there. I got more questions.
I get distracted by lesbians.
I'm on a great roll here,
I don't
man.
do that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
we have to go to break. But can you guys stick around for another segment?
Of course.
Okay, very good. All right, don't go anywhere. Sorry, Angel.
No.
You were right. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm in the middle of a good interview.
I know, dude. I'm sorry.
I apologize. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF coach Scott Frost confirming yesterday that transfer Cam Fancher will be the ninth starting quarterback Thursday. UCF set to open the season against Jacksonville State. At Florida, QB DJ Lagway will start Saturday's season opener against Long Island. Lagway missed time at camp with a calf injury. And baseball, the Marlins and Rays both won. The Marlins edging the Braves, while the Rays destroyed Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck, that's the place to go. Looking for an SUV, I got to tell you, my mom just went there and got a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And she got an incredible deal. Right now, you get 0% financing for 60 months at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If I go back, and when I go back and I get an EV, I'm going to get the Blazer. The Blazer is beautiful, and they have those at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, along with the Silverado EVs, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a Silverado, right now the 2025 Silverado are in stock, and you can also get 0% financing for 60 months at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you are looking for fleet vehicles, let's say you have a small business and you want to get one or two, they can help you with that. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. I think we can all come up with a million excuses to wait, but time means everything in regards to proactive health care. And when you consider that 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom is sudden death, this scan from Life Imaging FLA seems like a no-brainer. That's right, be proactive, not reactive. Don't wait for that symptom. Get ahead of that. Get this information. Go to your primary care doctor and start building therapies to keep you here for years. Stop making excuses and get your free heart scan today. There are just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. Remember, you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no injections, and the entire process only takes a few minutes. So make that call today. It's easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial #250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. #250. Say that keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that call today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
All right, so Labor Day is here, which is your gentle reminder that summer is pretty much over. Kids are heading back to school. You're heading to work, and reality is knocking. But the good news is that ePass is here to make that transition a lot easier with the Labor Day giveaway. ePass is giving away $100 in tolls every single day now through September 1st. All you have to do is pick up a free ePass sticker before September 1st at getepass.com, and boom, you're entered to win one of those daily $100 toll giveaways. And that sticker isn't just for looks. With ePass, you can zip through tolls all over Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina. Plus, you save even more with ePass's volume toll discounts. So yeah, get through traffic faster, save money, and maybe score $100 in tolls. Oh, and the ePass sticker is free. So visit getepass.com right now. Grab your free ePass toll sticker and be entered to win. Get all the details and contest rules at getepass.com. Good luck.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
On a winter's morn, the day that she was born, spring came soon, and out the window of her room, wild azaleas bloom. Barefoot Cajun child, with sunshine, merry smile, caught in the rain, running through the sugar cane, she'll never be tamed. Wild azalea, petite fiaca, wild azalea, these are the words you'll understand. My mademoiselle, I got so much that I want to tell you. And when the day is done, no matter where you run, wild azalea, always remember where you come from.
Wow, that's by the way, that's Bubba Whoop-Ass Wilson.
That's awesome. And you wrote that?
It's Kelly's here, and
Wow.
she wrote that song with Bubba. Which is that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about Bubba a little bit during. Yeah. You know, I choose to remember all the good. You know,
Absolutely.
They were. You know, he had some issues and stuff, but God bless him. Still, I don't think anyone's ever made me laugh harder than Bubba. I mean, without a doubt, and that's really cool to know you helped him write that song.
Definitely.
That's pretty neat. Kelly here, Kelly in Virginia. They're fans of the show. Been listening since you were a kid.
Yep, legacy listener.
Legacy listener, won a prize. We just kind of hit it up with her and started talking to her and said, "Hey, come in whenever you're in town." They won the tickets to Universal and went there yesterday.
That's right.
And I see you brought a present.
Prizes. I got prizes. I heard it was someone's birthday on Thursday.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
So I just wanted to give you a little early birthday gift.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, Angelique, people remember birthdays.
I know. It's all right. Quite all right.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Okay.
Ryan likes prizes.
I do like a
presents.
Prize and presents. Oh, you're.
What's it say?
You got me a shirt, Russ.
What's it say? What's it say? Dumb. He's not big. He's not big or fun. He's just dumb.
Well, wait. I've got prizes for everybody else too.
I like that.
Here
I
you
didn't know we were like
go.
a band name.
Uncle Russ.
He's
Okay,
obviously
all right.
big. I'm dumb, and Angel's fun.
Oh, I love
Is
it.
that for Angel?
Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Big. That's me.
You're the big man on the show.
If I get to be big and you get to be dumb, I got a feeling that Angel will be fun.
There
we go.
There we go.
Nice.
That is very cool. Oh, we all got to wear them on the same day, Ryan.
Well, don't think I left you out, Angelique. Of course, you make this big, dumb fun.
Oh, what's
So
hers
let's
going to say?
see.
I hope it says bitch.
Talkie?
And then we're standing with her. It says big,
It's
dumb
just a lot of
bitch.
words.
What does it say? A lot of words? Talking.
Talking big, dumb fun.
I love that. Thank you.
That's kind of perfect, to be honest with you.
Amazing.
That's very sweet of you guys. Thank you.
Absolutely.
so
I'm
much.
sorry. There was one more.
Oh, okay.
One more thing for Angel that Virginia picked up. She just got back from Chennai, India.
Oh, okay.
She was there for almost 3 weeks. working in Chennai.
Well, it's either dynamite or
He knows.
a big,
He knows.
or it's a big.
It's gonna be Indian deodorant.
They don't wear deodorant there.
Whoa, Russ.
They don't think they do. Hold on, what is it? Let's see here.
It is. Yes!
Deodorant?
It is deodorant from India.
The only one left in the
Look at
country
that.
to find.
I'll be damned. I
That's
didn't.
awesome.
That's very sweet of you.
What's it called? Old Curry?
It's called Ryan.
What?
Hey, do you guys want to stick around for Ryan Holmes' bit?
Absolutely.
You gotta-
Yes,
you better be
please.
funny,
You got,
Ryan.
you got to laugh. You got to pretend like
I can do that.
Okay,
I
pretend
can
like it's
do
funny.
that.
Okay,
I
you guys
can
pretend
fake
like
it
it's
all
funny.
day
It'd be
long.
great.
Okay, sorry, Virginia.
All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
That was a slow burn.
Smell that? It's almost football season. Hear the Tampa Bay Buccaneers all season here on Real Radio 104.1, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Still looking at slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still seeing backups on the interstate as well for drivers making their way through downtown this morning. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows you need durable power tool accessories that are built to last. The new DeWalt Elite Series delivers the strength and reliability pros need and is available exclusively at Lowe's. Shop in store or online today.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. They're going national, man. You say you heard about them here first on the Monsters of the Morning. The official drink of summer is here, Eye Candy Energy Drink, and it was developed right here in Central Florida. We're the first people they reached out to, and now you're going to be able to see them nationwide. Eye Candy Energy Drink is delicious. They got 3 flavors: the original flavor, the original sugar-free, and my favorite, the sugar-free cotton candy. You can drink it straight like that or as a mixer. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Ignite, charge, and energize. Eye Candy Energy Drink. If you want to find out how to get it closest to you, go to eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. And wrestling next month, it'll be Amber Nova and Angelique, Team Eye Candy. So that's going to be a thrill. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Get you some.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
Jason Bonham's Led Zeppelin Evening, celebrating 50 years of physical graffiti. November 24th at Dr. Phillips Center, Walt Disney Theater. Tickets on sale now at drphillipscenter.org.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at faswd.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, if you want to get Monster merch, you can. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. There are tumblers. There's Big Dumb Fun shirts. There's What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. MWO. Old School Russ and Bo. They got the Jake shirts now. A whole page full of Monster merch you can get by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. Thank you to Promos For You for making that happen. And if you want to get tickets to see Angelique and Amber take on Teal Piper.
We're going to wrestle. I'm going to wrestle, and I'm going to be in one of Amber's wrestling outfits. If you want to see that, then by all means, please come, show up and support.
Yes.
I have to pour myself into this outfit.
You'll be fine. Wow. You'll fit into it just fine. Oh, she told me to tell you that there's a little...
The rhinestones are there. Yeah,
don't forget the rhinestones.
She expects me to do this by myself. I don't do this stuff.
Oh, it's so part
it'll
of being a wrestler.
Be very interesting what my outfit looks like.
And that's who she's wrestling right there, ladies. Oh, it's a Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. Have you seen the mystery opponent?
No, I haven't seen the mystery opponent. I have a good idea of who it is.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you can know whether her face is covered.
Yeah, it's a big secret.
You never know.
I mean, hold on. I'll show you and see if you can figure it out. But it's happening on the 13th. Are you excited, Angelique?
I'm so excited and so pumped and so ready to take on this wonderful adventure that I said yes to Russ and one of his wonderful dreams. It's so amazing.
There's a mystery opponent.
Opportunities I say yes to.
Don't know who that could be, but mystery opponent right there. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boy.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wieners up.
We have guests.
Wave-O-D.
They sang wieners too.
Yeah.
Wiener.
We have guests.
She threw in an extra wiener.
No. She don't need
do
them.
that sometimes.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. I don't know what kind of world we live in, but I don't like the world we live in now. The selfishness has gotten out of control with people.
Oh, boy.
We live in a society, and people tend to forget that. And when somebody is forcibly reminded that they live in a society, that's one of my favorite things in the world. I hate TikTok, so when bad things happen to TikTokers, I'm happy about it.
Watch what you
like
say. No.
What?
Well, I don't know where you're going, but go ahead, finish. Just watch what you're saying.
Wow, so what are you, with my wife in bed? Hey. I don't know where you're going. Can you just hurry up and finish? But anyways. Hi! No,
Jokes are funnier when you explain them.
It is so much. I hate you. You could do better. You have settled. There's a lady, and TikTokers are just notoriously dumb. Like, it seems to be like there's a dumb hierarchy in social media where it's like your Regos are kind of on Facebook, and then your Look at Me Regos are on Instagram, and then you move down the scale. And there's TikTok bad, but then there's ones under it. There's Rumble and Kick, which we never talk about. But anytime we do talk about them, it's usually a very bad story.
Does Christina know you're on Rumble?
I'm not on any of them.
Oh.
I'm not even on TikTok, which is good for me because I am addicted to screens. But there's a lady being run down right now, and I fully agree with all the internet's hate being directed at this lady. It's fine because what did she do that was so bad? She just wanted to go on a Disney vacation. She's from Alabama.
Ew.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. What?
She faked something.
No, she didn't fake anything. She should have faked it. She should have tried to fake it.
Oh, gosh.
There's a lady, she's quite popular, I guess, on TikTok, and she's talking about how she saved up for a year, one whole year, to get her family of 4, her husband and her 2 kids to go down to Disney.
That's expensive.
Unfortunately,
it is.
Right before it happened, this woman got her kid, like, the day they go to leave, the kid's like, I don't feel good, Mama. And the mom was like, so she makes a 6-minute video explaining herself.
Right.
She's like, well, I saved up and the kid didn't feel good. I thought it was food poisoning, but then my husband got sick, and then the other kid got sick. And it turns out they all had the norovirus, Russ.
But she didn't have it.
Nope, she got it too.
Oh.
She got it too. But her whole argument is, I saved for a year. I'm going to Disney.
You couldn't change the date?
You ever had the norovirus, Russ?
It's not fun.
I have not. It didn't look fun, though.
It is awful because it's like having the flu, but also food poisoning at the same time all day long for like forever. And it's fun fact about it, super contagious.
Yeah, that's true.
So this lady just decides we going on vacation anyways.
Oh, man.
So she drives down. She tries to frame it like this. She's like, well, my child's throwing up, and I had to pack the diaper bag, and the other kid's throwing up, but we paid for this, so we got to go. So then we get on the plane. Plane? We got on a plane?
That's bad.
Yeah, she got onto a plane. Then she's like, well, then we got to the terminal, and we had to wait an hour for a shuttle, and we were all sick.
Oh, God.
And then she's like, and then we just had to spend the next 5 days at Disneyland throwing up and doing all this stuff.
Oh, my God.
And this lady has now had to delete her entire social media.
As well,
Yeah, because you're an awful person. You're basically the devil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your trip, it came up and got canceled, but that's what traveler's insurance is for. It's also called you just don't go.
Being a good person.
Being a good person.
Yeah, thinking about others and not just yourself.
And she posted this on TikTok like people were going to sympathize with her.
I do.
And you know what? In her mind, she probably thinks she's totally right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she does.
I'm just saying, in the day and age that we live in right now, and with all the disinformation out there, I could see where a lady from Alabama who would think that that everything that she's ever been told about this is a farce. The CDC, the guy that's running it right now.
Norovirus
ain't real and everything.
Can't catch it.
Yeah, and I could see where this lady would, trusting her leaders, think that it's just a cold and that everything else that she's ever learned about this is false.
This is what's weird about it, though. It's literally like you live in the bathroom. So, it's not one of those illnesses where you're like just blowing your nose and, ooh, you can play it off as allergies. This is like you're constantly going to the bathroom.
Yes.
And it's coming out of, no.
She goes on to talk about how, her, I guess she, put her kid in some pageant while she also had the norovirus.
Oh, my gosh.
And the child threw up all over itself.
I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, no, this is one of those, like...
She throws up all over herself, and then
what
she like.
What planet is she from? She looks like an alien.
But to be fair, she's got that big forehead thing that I always think is hot.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about a lady with a big forehead, but I'm like,
got big
I
old
can't
eyes.
help that. I like a big forehead. I think they got brains.
Well, I'm with you on the big forehead, but she's got big old eyes. She looks weird.
Her head looks swollen.
I think the norovirus wrecked her eyebrows.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to them.
Stop it right now.
What? She got some caterpillars on there. But yeah, so this lady had to delete all of her social media and whatnot, and she's complaining because she's like, well, I packed a diaper bag, but then my kid just exploded on the airplane, and I only had 2 diaper wipes to clean it up with.
She thought people were going to sympathize with her.
Wait a minute, why do you only have
her.
2 diaper wipes for a child that has diapers?
Excellent question. She said, I was too sick with the norovirus, so my brain wasn't working good.
Oh, my heavens.
That's an excuse.
People, it's 2025, okay? Think what you want about what we went through, but we did go through all of 2020, okay? If you're sick, stop going places. And especially, don't get on planes, don't get on trains, barely get in an automobile. But that's just the world, and that's the world we live in. Because this lady is not an evil person. She just wanted a family vacation, but she made the dumb decision to spread one of the most infectious diseases to one of the most tourist visited places on the planet.
Yeah.
I think at that point, it goes past stupidity a little bit. And selfishness is what's going to kill us all.
That too.
My whole family got the norovirus on a 10-day cruise around the Hawaiian Islands, with the exception of myself. I didn't get it.
Because you gave it to him. You were done with it.
I might have been patient zero. I don't know.
Yeah, you had the antibody.
So we flew, antibody, yada, yada, yada. So we flew from Florida to California, right? Everybody healthy. Then we had to take a boat from California to the cruise port, whatever. My sister at that moment realized she was sick, and they gave her some Benadryl, let's just say. And so it made her very loopy. And so we carried her weekend at Bernie's onto the cruise ship.
And that's how everybody got it.
That's how everybody got it. And now I'm afraid Angel will never, ever go on a cruise ship because people
I don't
like
want
the
to
Alabama.
tell Angel the part about how cruise ships are basically like incubators of various things. But again, they got the people there that they're like, hey, washy. And they're all over the place. And if everybody would just do the washy, you'd be
Just
good.
wash your hands. That's all you got to do,
See,
really.
The problem with COVID was it was sneaky. You could have no symptoms, and then some people had just very mild symptoms. The norovirus,
you
go into the
are
bathroom.
Aware.
Yep,
You're very aware.
There's no getting around that.
There would never be a pandemic of that because people would be number 2 and all over the place. So,
that or vomiting. I mean, literally, it's
simultaneous.
It's both.
Simultaneous.
Yeah, it's something.
How do you
it
not
clears
get
your
sick?
system.
Yeah, how do you not get sick all the time?
Me?
Yeah, because you're working in the hospital environment.
You're in the hospital and out at a theme park.
Yes. So at the theme park, after every single set, we go in and we wash our hands immediately. We don't touch anything else. It's immediate washing your hands. And then for the hospital, I still wear a mask. And I do that because I travel a lot, and just because there are so many people that walk in that are like, oh yeah, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden it'll be like, hey, patient in room 7, COVID.
Yeah.
And you're like, great. Or
MRSA.
they've got, someone's got MRSA. Someone's got,
C. diff.
RSV. Oh, forget about it. And C. diff smells so bad. Oh my Lord.
That's why I'm afraid to collab with you. I could catch something.
Don't tag that,
Does C. diff smell worse than Russ eating eggs in this room in the morning? Does it? Okay.
Oh, C. diff is bad.
Okay.
C. diff is bad.
You
and
know
that's like a norovirus. So you type a thing.
But isn't that the one that only lives in hospitals?
No.
You go to...
take it
No,
home.
but that people normally will contract it faster in the hospital.
Right.
Okay, is it similar to CDs?
Yeah.
Nuts.
I like that you did that. That was fun. You know what? You should see CD's mortgage guy, Don, CMD. Nope, didn't work. Tried to get there. You know what's contagious?
What?
And Don's infectious energy.
Wow.
Okay. When he helps you get a mortgage.
Okay, there you go. That was much better. Keep going.
Yeah, you can see the difference in how well your mortgage is.
Yeah.
You could MRSA a new rate. Nope, not good. Not all going to be winning.
You're really trying to push it there. You're really forcing it there.
Sorry, that one flew over your heads.
Flu. I got it.
It's flu. Yeah. Sorry. Do you need visual aids? I'm trying to think.
Do you need extra toilets in your house because of the norovirus?
Yeah, exactly. Have a new bathroom that's just for your wife to poop in.
Oh my God.
That mortgage.
Wait, is that you though?
A little too far.
That's what he's talking
Russ.
about.
You have that. You literally have that.
Your own toilet.
I do.
Go to that mortgage guy Don for that mortgageguyDon.com and check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
If you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those here in a couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Hot take.
It's the vote, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at slow traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive and between 192 and 535. Still seeing backups on the interstate as well for drivers making their way through downtown this morning. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
We've had so many listeners that have been to Life Imaging FLA and received that free heart scan and found out that they had heart disease. They had no clue about it. No clue. Matter of fact, most of the people that went, like, well, I was taking my wife because I wanted her to get it and found out I had heart disease. That's happened so many times we've lost count. Take advantage of this. It's a free heart scan. Why not do it? They'll get you in there. It takes about 6 minutes. Take advantage of the heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. It's like a $699 value. It's from Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Now, when you get in there and you get the free heart scan, they give you the option to get the cancer screening. That's super important. It really is. I started a nonprofit organization to help people who are at high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't take advantage of this and they can't do it. Now they make it easy for you to do. I mean, it's not that expensive, and then also you can make payment plans if you want to, but if you can't do either of those, then you could apply for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and I've got a list of folks that we're trying to help out and have them get that cancer screening because I feel it's super important. By the time my sister found out she had cancer, it was stage 4. It was way too late, and I told her that we would try to get as many people as possible to get that cancer screening early to help save lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at iCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. Add the phone. September 3rd, King Center. Don't get in the way of this. Tickets on sale now at KingCenter.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. Add 1, 2.
Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Riverdale 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Angelique, the dancer queen, here with us. Angela Boom, Ryan Holmes, and we have a couple guests that are listeners. But I mean, you found out that I've been listening, like legacy. Kelly's a legacy listener. I guess Virginia, you're kind of okay. You weren't like riding in your car and your mom and dad were making you listen. You actually just arm wrestled Tuttle. okay, and beat him. By the way, we should mention. But you were like in your car.
I'm basically a part of the show. I have been.
That's really cool.
Working with Bubba. Partying with Savannah, getting insulted by Dirty Jim. Sorry, Jim Colbert.
Everybody does. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of rite of passage. So I consider myself an unofficial official monster.
I got you. Okay, nothing wrong with that.
And you did tag me as the best trivia show winner ever.
I did.
Yeah, ever.
And and I don't think we've ever invited anybody who won trivia to come in, have we, Angel? Like this is
say no.
I don't think I am.
Never happened.
Gracias, papi.
Hey, so since you're a linguist, and watch, this is not going to tie in at all, but I'm trying to force it to tie in. Big and he was talking about the TikTok and the internet and everything. Big argument on the internet right now about what you call a soft drink. And a lot of people are arguing that like it's pop, it should be called pop, and other people say, oh no, it should be called soda, and it should be called Coke. Now, no, I don't know if this ties into being a linguist at all, but like different parts of the country, they call it different things, and there's a lot of words like that where they use different terminologies. Is that anything you study or not?
Yeah, I mean, so as a speech pathologist, we have to learn like the whole umbrella. And I think that kind of falls underneath what would be like a dialect.
There you go.
So in Southern dialect, we would probably say soda or sody pop, depending on,
in the South.
In the South.
Now, what it said in this article that I read, it said in the South, mostly people call it Coke.
Or a Coke, I guess.
Yeah. A Coke, which is obviously is a name brand, and we just.
But they call everything a Coke, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got you.
Everything's a Coke, and then there's a certain part of I forget which part of the country. I got the article here, but it's called soda. And so where you guys are at in DC, what do you call a soft drink, Virginia?
Soda.
You call it soda there. And where do they call it pop?
Pop is like the Midwest.
It's
like, can I get a pop?
Yeah.
Because it's not pop.
Upstate
they say pop.
New York.
Pop.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm in Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Yeah. And there's different words for like sandwiches. Like in some places it's a grinder and a hoagie. But you don't study any of that, do you?
I don't.
Okay. No, I was trying to tie it in. I was just trying to.
No, but she's the person like in the hospital, like what she was saying. Like she goes in and someone's had a stroke and they go to have a sip of water and they choke on it and they're coughing. She's the one who's going to come in and test them to see what can they take. Can they just have water? Does it need to be thick? Does it need to have consistency? All of that kind of stuff, right?
Swallowing specialist.
Yeah.
You're a swallowing specialist?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
Well, okay.
So many questions.
No, that was perfect.
It is dysphagia. So I take care of everything from the neck up, basically. So if you have a feeding or swallowing disorder, if a little kid, let's say, is not feeding, can't transition from purees to solids, whatever.
Right.
If you've had a stroke and you're not able to swallow, traumatic brain injury, and you're not speaking, I can work on that. Or
I was going to ask you because I have a friend who had a situation and kind of drowned and died for a little bit, and they brought her back.
Absolutely,
and needed someone to help her learn how to talk again. Is that what you do?
That's me.
Wow.
And it's so sad because there's a lot of that with little kids falling into pools and having near drowning and then coming back and needing speech therapy, physical therapy, all that kind of.
How hard is it to teach somebody how to talk again if they're in their 40s?
It's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, it just depends on the extent of the brain damage, right? How long they were without oxygen, what area of the brain was damaged. Some of them you can't get them to physically speak, but you can teach them how to use what's called an AAC device. It looks like an iPad.
Yeah.
Like that Stephen Hawking's. You know how he would have one of those things? That's an AAC device.
We
use those.
Can you help somebody who stutters through reading commercials? Because I know a guy.
I have been dying to help with that.
I know a guy.
Pro bono.
Who's got a problem with that? Yeah.
I would be honored.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey, so today is also National Dog Day. Do you guys have a dog?
We got 2.
That's right. Yeah, we got 2 little Chihuahuas, Beanie and Pearl.
Oh, okay. Did you have dogs growing up, Virginia?
Yes.
What was your first dog that you remember that you loved?
Let's see. Her name was Fallon. We were living in Nevada at the time my dad was stationed there.
Yeah.
And her name was Fallon. She was like just a mid-sized mutt.
Oh, just a little mutt named Fallon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when Fallon passed away, was that the saddest day in the world?
Wow, okay. Devastating.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think dogs were put here to help us. I think dogs were put here to help us deal with death, right? Because whoever decided, the good Lord, whoever it was, well, we're going to give them 15, 16 years tops. So every 16 years, you're going to have to learn how to deal with death. Because for me,
you're lucky.
That doesn't help at all. Like I've never had a dog die, and I was not sad about my grandma.
Well, it's teaching you to deal with it, Ryan.
Ryan's still sad about his last dog.
My first dog was Peppy, and Peppy was a poodle. And I still, to this day, the day that Peppy died is still it's heart wrenching. How about you, Ryan? It's been a year since your dog died. Remember that? Because you had
yeah, Russ, I remember that
during the singing competition.
Yes.
No, I don't know if you remember this, Angelique, but during the singing competition last year, Savannah Savino sang a song about the dog dying.
I'm glad Peppy's dead. How do you feel about that?
And it was the day that his dog had to be put down. How does that feel, Ryan?
What kind of interview question is that?
Did it help with your dad dying?
No. Every death is sad. Dogs are not here to make us deal with death better. That's an insane thing to say.
I think they're put here to help us deal with
Russ,
that.
you can't believe that. It hasn't helped you with your sister or your dad.
It's helped a little bit. At least I know.
No, I
the
feel
process.
nothing for my dad died because Pepe died.
Pepe did die. That was so sad.
I'm still not over Pepe. Over my dad. Over my sister.
It's
but
not-
Pepe, no. We share dog treats.
It's not Pepe. It's Pepe. It's not
And
like
I hate
he's
you
not
saying
Mexican.
that because that's my gynecologist's name.
Pepe.
Your gyno is
what?
Peppy?
Your
Yeah.
gynecologist is Pepe?
Yeah, Dr. Peppy. I love him.
Him!
I love him.
Pepe
No.
the gynecologist.
Oh,
Yeah. This took all a weird turn.
It's not Pepe, though. It's
Yeah. Hi, I'm Dr. Pepe Le
Dr.
Pouche.
Peppy.
No, Pepe would be Mexican. It's
I heard you
Pepe
right.
French.
I understand that. What difference
Wait,
does
it would be
make? Like,
Mexican. What?
I know. Why do they have to be Mexican?
Because
I
they go
understand.
south of the border.
It could just be Spanish, Russ.
Maybe
could be Spanish.
it's actually Poppy?
Poppy. Oh, that's
Don't call your
Puerto
gynecologist
Rican.
Poppy.
No, we're not calling him that. No,
Your
no,
gynecologist
no.
is Poppy. You know?
Dr. Poppy.
Dr. Peppy.
Hey, Dr. Pepe.
I love him to death.
Right? I mean,
Sweetheart.
Angel, did you have a dog when you were a kid? You had a dog that you
Tell us about your sadness, big man.
your first dog?
Our first dog was a Siberian Husky named Thor, and he was like,
Oh, that's my gynecologist's name.
God damn. His is Thor, the what was it?
a Siberian Husky.
Siberian Husky. Now I got Peppy, the poodle.
Yeah.
It says a lot
Or maybe
about
I am gay. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we make that the promo?
Sorry, ladies.
God. What is happening?
Oh my gosh, I can't breathe.
So
wow.
Thor the what?
Thor the Siberian Husky.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a pretty badass
He was
dog.
awesome. He was absolutely fantastic. But he was a dog way before above our skill set as a family.
Yeah.
And so then we had to gift him to a family friend who had a farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kelly, did you have a?
Wait a minute. Is that what your
wait,
parents
wait,
told
I
you?
was gonna
Because
say.
that's what they tell you when
Get
they
you next.
put the dog down.
No,
It
no,
goes to the farm.
No, I took him there. I was.
So you killed the dog.
Yeah,
Oh my
I guess.
gosh.
You psycho.
I'll get to you next. I want to make sure there's enough time for the break. You
gotta make everybody sad.
Kelly, do you have a dog when you were a kid?
I did. I had my childhood dog was Penny, but when you're a kid, I don't know, the responsibility falls more on your parents, right? Taking
Yeah.
it to the vet, putting it down. And of course it was sad, but my dog, Louie, 17-year-old, long-haired Chihuahua, my heart dog. He was just the best dog in the world.
You still got pictures?
I got pictures. No, I'm not kidding. And, so
Show me your dead dog.
Yeah, he's actually here in this bag right here. I brought his corpse. No, but
Got him a shirt. It said dead.
It didn't help with anything, though. No,
didn't help with the death of anybody else, yeah.
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
Angelique,
traumatic.
Did you have a dog when you were? I know you like pit bulls, right? That's
I love pit bulls.
Yeah. So did you have a
Along
pit
with
bull
your
when you were a kid?
switchblades.
Not when I was younger. No, my mother absolutely hated them. It was because I had a pit bull that she ended up falling in love with pit bulls.
Oh.
And I had
But when you were a kid?
Sugar. No. I didn't have dogs when. There was a dog when I was maybe up to 2 years old,
Yeah.
but I don't remember that. And we didn't have a dog or an animal for the most part. I had 2 rabbits
Oh.
when I was in
And those
high
aren't dogs.
school.
That doesn't count. Yeah.
When I was in high school, but
I
other
don't
than
care
that,
about your vibrators.
I didn't have.
Oh, that's
No, my poor rabbits died because somebody fed them weed at
Oh.
a house party I had.
batteries died.
Oh, no. Call
so-
Dr. Peppy.
So Daisy didn't have any dogs or any animals when she was young either, because they said they're
Not
viewed
inside.
dogs.
Yeah, they're normally
as,
outside pets.
yeah. But so that wasn't with your family.
No, we just were in a small place that really it wouldn't be fair to have the dogs. But
Yeah.
But it was literally right after that I had Sugar was her name, and she was so sweet, but she was so protective.
Is that the dog that you had when while you were still here? Because you had,
no. That was Delilah. Delilah Blue. That's the dog that I had to put down. That was my heart right there. She was a sweetheart, and she had cancer, and tumors were popping up everywhere.
What happened to
we had
Sugar?
put her down. Sugar ran away. I don't know what happened to Sugar, to be honest with you.
Russ's Sugar ran away.
Mystery.
I couldn't take Sugar when I left Victoria's dad, so I don't know what happened to Sugar.
How many dogs have you had? Like, I've had a bunch of dogs, but I only remember a couple of them. You know,
what?
Yeah, like I had a
How do you
dog.
forget a dog?
How do you forget a dog?
Yeah.
The wife would take the dog, and then I forget.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I remember one.
Hey, Ryan Rollins, if you ever want to talk, just call me, and we can discuss that. How do you forget a dog, man? It's a dog. It's like your best friend.
Well, there was one Aspen, but then after we split up, she took the dog, and I never saw it again. And then there was Blue. I just remember a couple of them.
That's like real sad.
I love Peppy. I miss Peppy. Peppy was wonderful.
Peppy was a long time ago, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like a really long time ago.
I know.
How old are you?
I still have pictures of Peppy, huh?
My mom had a small poodle when she was little too, Pierre.
Yeah.
And still talks about Pierre to
Pierre
this day.
and Peppy.
That's
See?
it.
They could have been buddies. Yeah.
I can't.
I have had 3 dogs. And I remember all of their names because that's weird that you know. But actually, my first dog I had to give away is this beautiful dog, Bear, is this chow mix. But unfortunately, this dog bit my friend Andy, and his mom was real mad about it and wanted the dog to be put down. So we had to smuggle Bear out of the state.
No.
And give him to somebody else so he wouldn't be put down.
Hey, since it's National Dog Day, are you going to do anything special for your dog?
Yeah.
Am I going to do anything special for my dog? No, it's my birthday week, bitch. The dog's getting me something.
I'm giving. I got Bo and Beth. I'm giving them special treats. I'm taking them for an extra long walk today.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that for them or for you?
For them. They need it. Matter of fact, this morning I gave them treats. I'm like, it's National Dog Day. And they scratch their heads and,
I mean the long walk.
Special treats or just a regular old dog treat?
Oh, no, I'm not going for a walk with him. I'm going to point that way and say, go. I'm tired. I got up early. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time to play your hot takes and your message. You guys want to stick around for those or no?
No, we do.
All right, well, let's stick around. All right, very good. You having fun today?
Yes, yeah. Best day ever.
All right, good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news chunky.
They're already calling him the king. He's already officially the king.
This is just pageantry. It's like when a restaurant has a grand opening and you're like, the restaurant's been open for like 2 months.
Yeah, the soft opening. Like there's the
he's
real
a soft king.
Yeah, he's a soft king right now. He'll become a hard king very soon.
But you're looking forward to that.
That sounds different, doesn't it?
The news chunky. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between 192 and 535 and between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Looking at activity reported at Clarkona Ocoee Road and West Road, as well as at Gore Street and Orange Blossom Trail. If you see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Are you tired of squinting at screens or maybe fumbling for readers? You know, for over 35 years, Central Floridians have trusted the Filatowski Eye Institute. With more than 225,000 vision correction procedures performed. Stop struggling. Start seeing clearly. It changed my son's life, and it can change yours as well. Simply call 800 Eye Exam and see what you've been missing. That's 800 Eye Exam. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel and airfare included for just $99. If you're one of the 50 listeners who can name a country without the letter A in its name, you'll be off to a vacation in the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551, and you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana with hotel fare included. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Your answer to 96551. 96551. Name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. It's the Sleep Number biggest sale of the year. All beds on sale up to 50% off the limited edition smart bed. Plus free premium delivery with any smart bed and adjustable base. Ends Labor Day. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting another warm and muggy day. Temperatures will be pretty close to normal with a high of 90 degrees. In Orlando, we will be, though, seeing about a 60% chance of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. Some of these could start as early as midday. Plan for heavy rain and frequent lightning. Otherwise, tomorrow will be a bit drier as drier air tries to sneak in. We'll see about a 40% chance of rain. Highs right around the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Hey, TK Law, they're all about looking forward to your future. They do a lot of stuff with wills, estates, and trusts and planning ahead. That's what they're all about. Right now, they want you to plan ahead for the Jim Colbert Show, because today is Tuesday. And then the crew reviews something new for what you do that's new at 4 o'clock. And then Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth is also going to be joining the show. Check it out. Plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Coming up, it's Pitmasters and Pourers on September the 13th. Team Eye Candy is Angelique and Amber Nova taking on Teal Piper and a mystery opponent.
They better watch out, because Amber and I are going to bring it. We're going to be so wonderfully dressed and sparkle. We're going to sparkle them blind. They won't see us.
You might want to work on
blind them that way.
Your trash talk might need a little work.
No, what are you talking about, Russ? We're going to be in these outfits that sparkle.
Yeah.
She's doing better than Amber.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
She sounds tougher than... listen, between the two of them, I'll be more afraid of her. She punched me one time.
I didn't punch you. I
too.
slapped
No,
you.
you punched me in the head.
No, I slapped you and you
punched me
flinched,
in
so
the
I got
head.
you twice because you were being a pussy.
Weren't we boxing that time out? We went to the boxing place and you punched?
Oh, yeah, I did that. I mean,
there you go, see?
No, you had your hands up. I punched you too. Yeah, I did.
She can punch. There you go. Anyway, Kelly.
Yes.
Virginia, thank you for coming in today.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
It's been a lot of fun and quite the pleasure, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Now's when we do the hot takes. You want to hear them?
It's time for the hot take.
There we go.
Oh, was that my intro? Okay, cool.
Well, you can do it.
Time for the hot take.
All right. Just a very specific set of words that I'm looking
I have
for
a
here.
confession about the hot takes after we're done, though. I got to tell you what
No,
I
go
did.
ahead. Wait. What'd you do?
So sometimes I call in as a hot take as Melinda, but I'm not really Melinda, and I say mean things about Ryan. Sorry. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to. It's so bad.
Oh, I love it. Oh, you got to do that more often. You got to do that. So you do it as Melinda, and we don't know the difference.
No.
And you've been hating on Melinda for it.
That is hilarious.
Wow.
Could you imagine
We have
being
Melinda impersonators?
Yeah, could you imagine being Melinda at home and you're like, wait a minute, I didn't do one today.
I didn't say that, but that
so
was
in all
great.
fairness, I don't say, hey, it's Melinda. I just want to. No, you just. Well, Ryan this morning, oh my God, is just disgusting. Why don't you go home and take some comedy classes before you go to work today? Okay, boy.
Get out. Get out.
I love it. I wish everybody would do that. See, you're a linguist, though, so you know how to do it.
I got accents. I got characters.
You're
I
a
got everything.
mischievous linguist.
You didn't
Someone would call you a cunning linguist.
Khalas.
Did you-
Habibi, khalas.
Did you call and say you were from France this morning?
Well, this morning I was calling because you think, oh, it's so cool. You have a listener from Paris, but he was not from France. I don't think so. No.
That's
Oh, no,
Okay,
no,
Russ,
no.
now you do one.
Yeah. Give us your Jamaican.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Come on, Russ.
No.
Linguist battle.
I only know one, and it'll get us thrown off.
Okay, let's not do it. Okay, what's our hot take?
Do you have any hot takes?
Yeah. Here we
Before he
go.
gets himself in trouble.
Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda.
Yeah!
I vote Kelly as my favorite Monster fan. I'm really glad she came in because what a great voice, interesting person, a great conversationalist, and a really good interview, and you're mad funny. You're my favorite Monster fan.
That is so awesome.
No, that was Kelly talking about herself, giving herself props.
Ding.
That was good work.
That was Melinda.
No, that was Kelly giving herself props. I don't think it
I don't believe
Oh,
it.
she said it's Melinda.
Yeah, but that didn't mean anything.
People love the Kelly. Let me see. Kelly hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, Russ, I know this doesn't happen that often, but on the very, very rare occasion that Amber can't come in because, maybe she's having girl problems or she can't find matching socks. How about we we call Kelly? Because I tell you, this has been a great interview. Kelly, touche, man. Consider me a huge Kelly fan.
Y'all realize Virginia's sitting right here, for God's sakes. How disrespectful. I'm sorry, Virginia. These people can be cruel.
No, every Kelly needs a Virginia.
I do.
You can't have two Kellys.
We all love a little Virginia in this room, don't we?
Yeah. So I get it.
I know what you mean.
I don't get it.
That was lesbian talk. I got it.
Lesbians in the morning.
I knew it would finally happen to my favorite show. Now it's just browns and lesbians. Damn it.
Libtards.
Bunch of libtard. Bunch of cunning linguists in the morning.
Push the button, Ryan. Let's go.
Hot take.
They get busy.
Now it's a sad one from Little Karen.
Hey, monsters, Little Karen here. My first dog died 3 times. First time, 1976. Jumped up on a picnic table, was paralyzed. We thought we had to put her down. The vet gave her human acupuncture. Boom, good. Second time, heartworm. Coming home from getting the heartworms fixed, she jumped out the van window. We ran her over. She was cool.
Oh, my God.
Then about 4 years later, she fell in the canal and was found at Tingley's, and all is well. She was found then. Squirrels!
Oh my God!
I don't know.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
That dog was
one
committing
dog.
suicide.
Yeah, that dog hated you.
My dog's still alive, right?
Stop. No, the dog said no.
My
No.
God.
It didn't sound like it.
It didn't sound like it.
Yeah.
Still lived past the canal?
Yeah, past the canal. She said she almost died 3 times.
She's going to bring the dog with her on Thursday, yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
Someone give that dog a gun.
Hot take.
It's not Pepe, it's Peppy.
Yeah.
Or Pee-Pee. Or NaomiBradshaw.com. Not Naomi.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you, Evil Eye.
Call back to you.
What's up, Evil Eye
That's
again?
Evil Eye, yeah. By the way, Evil Eye, thank you for sending the song Wild Azalea. I
Thank you,
appreciate
buddy.
that. That was cool.
Awesome.
You're a good guy.
Yep.
I don't care what Ryan says about you.
Damn, he said that on the air.
Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, with all this talk the last couple of weeks about charcuterie boards, Russ, I think there's a marketing opportunity out there. Just make some monsters charcuterie boards, just a piece of wood, and put the monsters logo on it.
Boom.
Get stuff like $30 a piece. It costs nothing to make. Instant money-making idea for you.
That's pretty good, actually.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We'll jump right on it.
Monster wood.
Yeah, we'll just get we know a guy that can burn stuff into things.
Yeah.
We'll get it done. Let's see. We got time for one more. Hot take.
LB here. Great show as always. Angelique, what a prize. But I'll never be able to look at a Toyota Corolla again the same way.
We're gonna have guys all over the city rubbing up on Corollas.
Yep. Let's see. We got one more. This guy. This guy just wants to yell at you. Hot take.
Oh, great.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Angelique, if you shut up for 5 minutes, you'd be able to figure out that Emerald's was closed.
Boom. Gotcha.
That was just mean.
You're just an ass.
Just mean guy being mean.
Yeah.
Why'd you smile the entire time
he
you
couldn't
played
wait.
it?
He
Which
was
you
like,
knew.
okay,
you knew what he
great.
was going to say.
I was hoping he would have more of a fun inflection because I can only read them, and I don't always know if somebody's joking. I thought it'd be like, "Hey, Angelique, you would shut up for 5 minutes. Emerald's is closed.
No,
Bye.
That's
Love
true.
you."
He
As a
sounded
speech
mean as hell.
pathologist, I can tell he was at least 450
We
pounds.
get it. You're a linguist.
Thank you.
Give me a good one, a happy one on the way out.
Ryan.
Man, there's some of them are so bad. They're either about boring books or let's see. There's a guy that wants to slap Angel. He's angry. He's angry. Every now and then he texts about how he wants to slap Angel.
Wow, that's no fun.
Yeah, that guy's been calling and texting every single day. He listens every day.
He loves us.
I'm glad that I'm in his head.
Just one. Pull one good one out.
I'm trying to find them. Like sometimes they're not all that great. Because there's this guy about.
Well, let us be the judge. Just
mean?
pick one.
Okay, hot take.
Okay.
Yo, Angel, you can't be waving your wiener in front of your guest.
What?
Well, they might like it. It's Banner.
See?
Why you played that guy's?
God, why'd you play that?
Yeah,
Ryan?
You told me to play
Such a
one.
moron.
I was trying to end on Toyota Corolla.
Virginia, thank you for putting up with Kelly. Thank you for coming in with her. We appreciate it. Kelly, God bless you. Thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you guys visited us. We appreciate
Dreams
that.
come true, you guys. This is awesome.
Thank you so much. And thanks for the shirts.
Thank you for the shirts.
Love them.
I love that you gave Ryan the one that says dumb.
It's obvious.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be big.
No, or fun.
You little linguist here.
Or fun. Singing competition is on Thursday. I want to thank Eye Candy Energy Drink and just be prepared. It's going to be a lot of fun. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
My little collab. What do you got?
Yeah, follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and make sure to follow Real Radio 104.1 on all social media platforms.
Mr. Holmes?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Kelly, you want to plug anything?
No, can I do the outro?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, I certainly can. And the leader of this merry mess.
Oh, we got to do this.
Way to mess it up, linguist.
You already messed it up. Yeah.
I messed it
From
up.
Virginia, Ryan, Angel, Angelique, and Kelly.
And the leader of this merry mess of misfits, Russ Ray Rollins.
Messed it up.
Thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.